Here we go. I've got a weird humming in my ear for some reason. Let's see what that is. Must be this. Yep, that was it. We got a little bit of mess going on here. Let's get rid of that and running late. Trying to get things going. All right, let me check the chat. Here we go. Good morning. We have 25 minutes or so till they start doing the balloon launch. Michael at Getting Out in Life might join us and add to the live stream, but he's also going to make a video that he'll drop tomorrow. Let's see. Why is that not showing? Oh, there we go. Let's get that in there. Okay. Hmm. Trying to get the. Let's copy that. Good morning, Tim, Hollywood, 45, Cooley. And I had someone from Kick. Let me see who that was. I got to go back to the other chat. It's not going to show me. Interesting. It doesn't show me what happened beforehand. Let's see if I can update this chat so that it goes into the screen here. You'd think things would just, once they're set, they would be set, but I guess not. Let's try that. It's ready to display messages, so I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got the chat now. All right, so today's going to be interesting. I was actually thinking about going out to do the balloon launch or to watch all those guys out there doing the balloon launch, but I decided to stay here and live stream it and then perhaps afterwards try some targeted contacts if anybody still wants to try to contact each other today. I'm still taking my multivitamins. How far behind I am this morning. Let's see what we got. Let's see, go to project. So what we have today, let me get some light over here, is they're launching a balloon, Richardson Wireless Klub. Good morning, Sean. And let's go to that screen right there. So this is the balloon launch area. They've said they're going to start up here in Gainesville, and the projected path was somewhere south east direction. So I'm here where the little blue guy is, down in the town of Little Elm, and we're going to be able to supposedly be able to watch it. We'll be able to track it. And one of the ways we are able to track it is because people are doing this, which I'm going to hopefully I have everything set right. It was receiving from the radio last night, so I've got to change this to the right to this. Where is it? It's a USB MME, maybe because it's not on yet. And this software, Horus Telemetry GUI, tracks the balloon as it sends data. So that one is connected to the IC705, and the IC705 is connected to the alpha hex antenna outside, a vertical set. So that one will receive data. It'll pump it into this website, I guess, along with whoever else is putting data in, and we'll be able to track the balloon. Let's see if anyone else has got something like this one here. Here's a balloon up here going. So the parachute, I think, means it's coming down, maybe. Maybe it's already down. Oh yeah, so it's coming down, and then over here you can see its information. It's dropping at 4 meters per second. It's at 30,000 meters right now. So these guys launched it up here in Norman, and it's estimated to land somewhere in this area. Oh, of course, I'm not showing it. So here's a balloon launch that someone else launched up here in Norman, Oklahoma. and it went up, and you can track it the whole time, and the parachute's out, which means it's descending, I assume, slowly at 2.1 meters per second, and by the time it lands, it's projected to land somewhere in this area here, and gives you all the here's the frequency, 404.2, and this website is called sondehub.org, and you can, check that out. Let me put that in the old chatteroo here. It is there's the Sonde Hub, and you can zoom out, you can see all the balloons and things happening, and then just click on them and check them out. Pretty cool, actually. Look at all this. And with when it's the balloon image, that means it's not popped yet, so it's still ascending or it's floating or it just hasn't popped yet. Um, so it's pretty cool, and what we're doing here in North Texas, well, I'm not, Richardson Wireless Klub, they are gonna be going up here to Gainesville, right here, and they're gonna be launching, and I think the projected landing was somewhere over here. Thank you for offering to help grow my channel while I'm live streaming. Um, and that's me there, the little blue guy. So, that's what we're gonna do. Um, I'm gonna pull that window up, and then I'm gonna have the other window, which is this window with Horus telemetry, going, and you'll see the frequency here, and I guess the signal to noise ratio plot there. I've never used this. So hopefully we'll receive the data. The data and telemetry will all be put into this, and then it gets sent automatically, I guess, uh, to wherever Sonda Hub receives. But I think I'm all set up here. Oh, the radio frequency. Am I even plugged in? Oh yeah, this is good. Let's see where the radio frequency is here. Morning, Roger. All right, give me one moment here, people. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, so there's the frequency for the telemetry for tracking the balloon. So let me put that in 432.699. Triggered user uploader station, and then I got to change this to. I didn't think it was. It's not line 2. I got too many lines here. Um, I don't see it. Maybe I got to reboot it. Uh, I don't think it's this. No. Let me reboot this. Maybe I had to have the radio on, maybe. Um, let's see if that works. Okay, we got the GUI back up, and there it is right there. I think that's it. And then we'll click start, and you'll see the frequency here. Um, so we'll start that as soon as we get ready. And I'm just wondering, hopefully Mike will come in and tell us, kind of what's going on and at some point, but he might be busy. I'm not too sure what he's going to be doing. So, let's see. All right. So it's going to be just kind of a wait and see. And then we got the FTX is connected just to a little antenna here, little dual bander, and it's going to. Let me make sure I got. And it's going to just be getting, I'm going to try to get the SSTV. It's the balloon package is going to be taking photos or a photo at some point, sending SSTV, and I'm going to try to get it with this. So I've got to might have to set my phone there next to it, and we'll hopefully get the SSTV image as well. Let's go to their website. That was Richardson Wireless Klub, K5RWK, and they've got information on how to set up a Raspberry Pi for tracking balloons and things like that. So if you got some balloon in your area, um, like I showed you, they're all over the place. So feel free to get on and do a tracking, or you can, like I've got my IC705 just plugged in USB. You can use that or an SDR or whatever, and you plug it into that um, Horus Hub, this thing here, telemetry thing, and it'll send data and help out the people who launch the balloons. So we're gonna zoom in a bit here. I get it close as we can. All right, and Richardson Wireless Klub. So they got activities under their activities. They've got high altitude balloons, and it goes into all their stuff. So you can see here in the picture, this looks like a little ladder line J pole, perhaps, running here off the radio box. Um, I know they've got cameras on these and all sorts of stuff, but this is basically what it does. Um, and then let's see. So this is this balloon launch, the fifth, 531, and, and this is their their planned area. This is the kind of where they're launching it from, and hoping they'll have chasers and carpooling and following the radio frequency and watching the telemetry and try to get where it's going to land. So I think this is their projected area, somewhere in this area. So they're going to kind of shoot for that area and hopefully be able to retrieve it with ease. The chase simplex here is 146.54, and they've got the other. Oh, here. So the payload on this one is a DMR repeater, SSTV, whisper beacon, a digitalker, and 2 trackers. Now, again, I don't know a lot of this stuff. I understand the SSTV. Is that what I'm doing to 432 FM? Okay, it's FM, SSTV. Okay, and the DMR repeater. I'm gonna turn this off till we're ready. And the DMR repeater. So if you got DMR, I was able to finally figure this out and get my DMR um, programmed. So the DMR repeater is 441 simplex, and hopefully I got it set. Hopefully I got this set right. I'm not too in the know of how to do the DMR stuff. So got 441 right here. I'm good to go. Hopefully I'll be able to reach it without having an external antenna. So we're going to try to use the repeater and QSO somebody with the DMR repeater. We're going to try to track and download the SSTV signal, and we're going to try to track and help upload data on tracking the balloon. So that's what I've got set up, and this is the information. I'm going to size this back a bit. How about there? All right. So, it's I I don't think so. Night Cry. It says FM. I don't know what the WeNet is. Maybe someone in chat knows. Here's the images we can go to right here. Let's see what that is, and hope that there's no weird Oh, okay. So these are the images, I guess, that will come down that they're gonna send. So that might be a fun what the oh, that might be an interesting I'll put that in the chat. Hey, Sean. I wasn't sure, Sean, if you were going to the balloon launch or not. I was gonna send an invite link if you wanted. Oh, let me go back. Oops. Go back to this. Laura at the top. Is it up higher? Laura. Tell me where that was, and I'll find it. We'll see what it was. Up the page on the right. Oh, okay. Mm, did I maybe I missed it. Was it the previous page? Up here, maybe? No. Oh, right here. Build your own radio sonde tracker. So I think this is the Raspberry Pi um, method. Oh yeah, with a LoRa receiver right there. So this, I'll post this too for those interested. And that is information on how to use the LoRa 433 megahertz receiver. Make sure you get the right one. And here's the you get the ESP32 download tool. Shows you how to configure it. Here's a basic little ground plane antenna. And let's see. There's a calculator to help you with the antenna. I built one of those actually. Had it in the attic for a while. So yeah, there's some information on building you one with a LoRa device. Interesting. Might be fun. I know there's also information on building a Raspberry Pi. I'll give you those two links. Um, all right. So Sean's headed up there. Michael's headed up there, and I'm gonna move this window over here. I can see it. Oops. Just adjusting some things. Make this a little easier. There we go. All right. Now I can. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, mine are set to 915. So I guess you gotta do the 433 megahertz. I didn't think about that. Um, Let me move this over this side, and hopefully that'll be out of the way. So that's what we got. A lot of balloons and things happening. These guys do it, I don't know, maybe once a year or maybe twice a year. I can't remember how often, but it's pretty cool. I've wanted to go to one, and I thought about it this time, but um, I also wanted to get on and do some targeted contacts. But I thought we'd try this tracking software. I thought this would be fun. Try to track a balloon and get the SSTV image. Let me turn those off so we're saving battery. Um, let's see. I'm going to do. Yeah, I think 8:30. Now 8:30 might be just the starting time and getting everything ready, so maybe Sean can, let us know in chat or Michael where they are as far as launching. See. Alright. Yeah, so how does that work? Do you have to buy a specific you can make a cheap, simple 433 megahertz LoRa receiver with custom firmware. So that firmware, this one here, must help you do that. So those of you guys that are smart and know these things, you'll have to go check that out. But that's what it shows right there. Replace the firmware that came with it with custom decoder firmware available here. On the QRG tab, change channel 1 to 404.8. Hmm, interesting. Okay. Thanks, Sean. Launching at 9 o'clock. Okay, so that could be cool. That might be a fun build sometime. And then just set it, so 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 could I use my, one of my Heltechs and just replace firmware on it? I got like a Heltech V3, I think. Let's just hope it works. Let me let me double check here. The frequency, where'd it go? All right. Um, track online. Okay, so here's that just takes you to leads. So here it looks like he's up there. This is someone who's going to chase. So they've got their APRS or whatever. Here's chase. So they've got chasers in here. This is what I'll do. I'll link this one, and maybe this is the one for everyone to follow. If you want to follow it yourself. Okay, thanks, Nightcry. So yeah, maybe I'll take one of my health techs. I've got 2 or 3 others I'm not even using. Um, these little these little things right here in the little box. So I might have to play around with that and make one of those. Oh, I took niacin. I take niacin every morning, and it's time release, but it's flushing now. My face feels like it's sunburning a little bit. It's flushing a little too much. Okay, very cool. So this is the one to watch. So at some point, we'll probably see these 4 pop up. We've only see the one right now, and they'll be chasing, and we can hopefully watch as they chase it. We can see where they are, kind of like APRS.phi map. Very cool. All right. Yeah, because I don't see him here, so I'm gonna get rid of that. We're just gonna watch this map here. Um, all right, so that's all right, Scott. Yeah, I normally try to sleep in too, and then, well, my wife wakes up at 6:30, and everything she does wakes me up. So I didn't even finish my toast. Um, no, I think it's yeah. Well, he announced it a few weeks back. I think that they were moving up to Gainesville. I guess somewhere around Gainesville. You can see here, Chavez, Chavez. So let me show you. Oh, Did I close there? I did. I closed it there. Well, that's dumb. Why did I do that? Let me pull up Richardson Wireless Klub again. Uh, Scott, they showed a just not going to load. Everyone's trying to get on their club website right now. So if you go to the website and click, where'd it go? High altitude balloons. You can come down here to Saturday, May 31st, and it shows the updated model and prediction. So, oh, Mr. Mudd, good to see you, Wes. Been a while. So this is the predicted path. The launch is at 9. I would imagine they're assembling now and getting things together. Maybe Michael can come on and, or maybe even Sean can come on and give us a little bit of the live stream from there. I didn't ask him to. I don't want to interrupt, anyone going out there just to have fun. Um, Sean, I'll send you the link just in case. And if you want, um, feel free to live stream. Oop, that's the wrong one. Even if it's just a little chunk. Michael said he would join the live stream at some point. But I know he wants to record to make a video for Sunday too. So check here. We're just watching what we're doing here. So this is I put the link in there up there. It's if you scroll up a little bit, there's a link, and that will go to good grief, where's my mouse? That'll go to this website here, which is their launch the link to their specific launch. So we see the chase, the people chasing. Um, that's pretty cool, I gotta say. I don't see their. I wish the cars would show. Maybe they're not beaconing or something, perhaps. So we'll get to watch the cars chasing, and this will be kind of fun. And then I got this for to hopefully be able to map it. And what was that app called? SSTV app. Let me see here. It is called Robot 36, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. Robot 36 is the SSTV app I'm using. So let's hope that goes well. And so the only one showing right now is yellow. Oh yeah, 2 hours ago, 5 hours ago. So they might have just been getting their stuff set up, but they're not beaconing yet. They'll probably start beaconing once it's launched. And then we should see 4 cars in this map as they try to triangulate, follow the projected path, and get close to the landing. Well, let's I bet there's someone doing something out there. Let's check. Let's go to, oh, whoops, I didn't want all that. All right. So if you scroll out, you just go to Sonda Hub, you can scroll out and you can see all the stuff that's going on. Um, let's see here. So it looks like this is the closest one to you. and it's coming down, and they're gonna have to retrieve that by boat, Corpus Christi. You know, with the heights, you might be able to receive. You never know. So you could always check it out, click on it, and it tells you all the information on the left here. Um, 403.6 is the frequency. Uh, AE5EZ, he's up here in Denton. That's weird. I wonder if he's down in Corpus Christi right now. So yeah, there's not one in Houston right now. I can't believe there's nobody in Houston does that at all. Just gotta find, but you got a couple that you might be able to reach. You might be able to hear these. So, whoops, just closed it again. Cars popping up. Nice. You saw the AE5EZ on that one, Scott, right? Isn't that Roger? Right here, look. AE5EZ. Wonder if he's down there or if he's receiving it from way up here. Oh. Look at the crazy wind path this one took. They were probably thinking, "Oh, cool, it's gonna land back on land," and then it went back out. They probably meant for it to land in the water, so they probably got boats, or maybe they're just not gonna retrieve it. There was another one up here, I saw a chaser. Chasing for something, I don't know. Or maybe getting himself set up to chase. But here's one. I probably could hear if I probably could hear if I listened. Or let me get my other radio. They're talking about the launch and stuff on the repeater. It sounds like Sean. What is it? Okay, so I've punched in 404.2. That's supposed to receive something or not, but this is a high altitude, I guess more like a weather balloon. So if you go to their website, it gives you an example of, where'd that go? Right here. Gives you kind of an example of what it is. Where'd that page go? Okay, here's some images from the camera that's on the balloon. That's the balloon and the rope, and then the camera's down below it. So somewhere they showed, okay, so there's another image launching it here in a football field. So it's just a big white balloon. And there were some pictures. Let me mute this. So there's their balloon launching. And you can see at the bottom there, if you look there at the bottom, you'll see the payloads. See that? All those payloads. So that's kind of cool. Watch that again. So, yeah, that's basically what it's gonna look like. Yeah, I don't know what payloads they have. This was their group, at the September launch. Maybe this one has the pictures. Oh, yeah, here. So here's a few pictures from it. This is the one I used for the backdrop on the thumbnail, and this is, the fisheye lens at the top, and that's a picture of right when it burst. This is the balloon bursting right here, and then it descends. So, look at that. Isn't that a cool picture? As it bursts, and here's the video, and the little giraffe and Lego character on it. Oh, yeah, it's amazing. Um, you know, ham radio isn't just talking on nets or contesting on weekends. This is one of those things that you might be able to get, maybe a younger one of your children or someone, a grandchild or someone interested. You got a local club that does something like this, come out and check out the balloon launch. Where does it show, Scott? Let me look. I'll look on this other. This, let me see. Mm. Yeah, I see a few people up there. I still see. Oh no, that's a weather station. A couple of them beaconing. I'll move this up here. A couple of them beaconing. Here's a bunch of. This is the APRS.5 webpage. Um, some of them beaconing here. Let's see. I don't see any mobile beaconing. So, huh. Anyway, got some activity going on there. I'm not sure who. It just shows. Uh, let's go down. Yeah, that's all right. Let's get out of that. Oh, thanks, Sean. 9:30. Come on, man. Now I got to come up with some material. Uh, all right. So, yeah, that's basically it. We'll get some pictures, hopefully. I think I've got everything set. So we're kind of going to just wait until they get on, or maybe Sean or someone can get on and live stream a little bit, show us what's happening. This looks like the recovery here. 100 feet of payload string resulted in this tangled mess at recovery. So here was one. The balloon path was very similar to prediction, but the landing was significantly west of Salina. He running late, Sean? Um, so this is their balloon launch in September, I guess, and that was the path it took. This is the oh, okay, so this is the people who contributed telemetry tracking, I guess. Uh, so hopefully I get mine working and it'll be in the next pie chart and I can help with the tracking of this one. Uh, this is Getting Out in Life, Michael's channel of I can't remember if it was a September launch or not, but I think it was a September launch. Um, let me It's got sound. So this is what it's like to be a payload on a balloon. What's this way over here? Look at this. Interesting. I wonder what that is. One of the payloads that fell off? Be fun if you saw Carlos skydive by here from life at terminal velocity. Huh. It must be one of the payloads broke off. Someone's gonna get beamed in the head. Let's get closer. Oh, that's nice to land in a big field. Oh, there's another piece right there. Or is that the same one, I guess? Wow. That fisheye lens is freaky when it turns a certain way. And it's coming down. Oh, so Scott says Houston has gotten on the DMR, and here it is. Touchdown. And the camera is still rolling. Pretty good. Awesome. I've just always wondered if, like, is it as far as, like, airline traffic? I mean, do they know it's there? Is there a beacon on there? We'll have to see if someone can tell us. That pings on radar to let airliners know. Yeah, the vertigo. So it doesn't have any kind of parachute, right? It just drops, Scott? I still think that's such a cool video. And then to have the still shot of that is pretty cool, how it snaps. That's a good question, Frequency Frontiers. Um, Scott may know, but I think it says here somewhere. Let's see. Scott, do you know if there's somewhere that tells us how long these balloons stay in the air? Gotta have it somewhere here on this map. Uh, oh, they're on the All-Star. Are they on the All-Star node? Or are they linked to the repeater? Scott, do you know? I could switch my All-Star node over. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could switch my All-Star node over. I think I'm currently on Jason's All-Star node. Uh, okay. So let me go. I'm gonna open a new tab. So we keep this one open because I think that video is cool. We can come back to that video and go to the 531. Maybe on a simplex frequency for the chasers. It's the projected path. Trying to find something that talks about time. Yeah, I can't find a time thing. I have a DMR and still don't understand how to program it. I think I got it programmed in okay. Um, cool, I'll be able to let them know if I can get here's a whisper transmission from the balloon, telemetry, images, tracking on Sunday Hub. I built a tracking station. I made a QSO on the repeater, received this, so hopefully I can check 3 of these. Um, that'll be cool. And the only thing I don't see here is why how to decode. That's a different frequency than what I saw a different frequency there. Where was that? Yeah, that makes me want dang it. I did it again. This makes me wonder, mm, if I've got the right frequency punched in. Track the payloads, okay. So this one's I'll say so this has a commonly used frequency of 431.050, but that's not the one that I saw. Mm. So I went to this one, how to participate from your shack, and right here, says help us track the balloon will be transmitting something on fourth oh, yeah, I do have the wrong thing because I think I put this in. You will need to receive an upper sideband. Okay, so I'm tuned to this in US in upper sideband. Oh, so the balloon is transmitting on this for the Horus, um, I guess I'm gonna need to be ready to swap that frequency just in case. Says right here, you will need to receive maybe that's what it transmits for the Sonde map. That's what the balloon transmits. So for us to receive upper sideband mode, to hear the 4 FSK telemetry tuned to okay, that's what I've got. And I've got an outside mounted antenna up on a tripod about the base is about 6 feet high. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, okay. So hopefully I got that set right. I haven't got a flight time yet. Oh, wait, here's one right here. Is that 16? Oh, no, that's just the time. Trying to find one of a previous balloon launch. Whisper signal. Dude, I could do that too. One of the payloads provided by K5 UTD is a whisper transmitter. It will be transmitting on 20 meters. So here's another one at 14.097.060 using FT8 WSJTX to receive the signal. Change the mode to whisper. Huh, I guess I could do that too. Could receive the stations that are currently transmitting. 2-minute transmit cycles. And then look for K5 UTD in the call signs. Huh. Okay. Let's open that up. Control scroll, really? We got to make it difficult. Well, let's go down here for whisper. All right. I mean, I could connect. Let me. I'll just connect it for now. So estimated 2 hours in the air. Okay. I may need to go get another cold one. Keep me awake. For your viewing entertainment, we'll give you the descent. I'm sure Michael would give me permission to play that, but YouTube probably would give me a strike or something. I'll give you that. Let me go get a drink and I'll be back. Okay, I have a question. For receiving, do you guys think the vertical 6 feet high, it's a whip, the Alpha Xtenna, or a mag loop would be better to receive the signal? I got both of them outside tuned. I'm connected to the vertical right now. So this is the previous balloon launch in its descent. I could go out. Let me see if I can go out and. All right, let me bring my mobile cam in. Hold on, let me get a different screen here. All right, let's go take a look at the antennas. I wonder if I can switch this camera. Come on. All right. If I can't, I'm gonna have to switch extra camera. Here we go. Front facing, back facing. How's that? Okay. So the way we got it set up here is this is my second antenna that I just cap off, and then this is the one for my vertical. It's always going. That's my crypto miner / LoRa antenna on the roof. So I just unplugged that. I put my cable on, and I run it out to whatever antenna I'm using. So here we've got the alpha antenna. I guess it's not quite 6 feet high, maybe 4 feet high. So this is alpha antenna's dipole, and I was going to use it because I thought normally not dipole, it's their hextenna. So normally for 2 meter 440, I thought I would use both because I thought the dipole would be a better configuration. But for 440, it's vertical only, 4 feet 4 inch and 3/4, and I measured that and it was good. 2 meters though, you put both in and you use it in a dipole configuration, as well as all the HF bands. It runs, I think, 6 through 40. And then, so that's that one. And then I had the mag loop out here ready. This is the alpha antenna mag loop. I did a review on this, and I thought I did test it and it was fine on the 400 megahertz band. And I wondered if it would be better. So actually, and of course, if I did put it out, I would move it out here, Scott. But what do you guys think? I mean, the vertical's not that much higher than it. So if it receives, I'll just leave it as is. But I've got the connectors and adapters ready to swap it over if I need to. And then Luna's over there looking for rabbits. She's trying to find some rabbit trails. But that's pretty much that. Let's hope that works and I don't have to worry about anything else. I used to have my 25-foot mast. I don't know if you can see right down in there is 2 hose clamps, and I had my 25-foot mast attached to that. And I could have got it up 25 feet, but just didn't have the time to set it up. So, and then normally I'll have an inverted V. My coax will go over there, and then I'll run an inverted V. This is my 48-foot mast, just hose clamped in, and I'll put that all the way up, run the other V down that way, and I've got my NVIS antenna there. It's between 2 houses, but it's up 30 feet, so it works pretty good. Now Luna's going to have to sit in her cage. All right, so that's the antennas. Let me get back in. All right. Let's kick him out and close that up. All right. So I couldn't read chat. We still thinking vertical. I should switch my I'm gonna switch my all-star node over. See, where was that all-star node number now? Here. All right, so WTF Radio is gonna start a stream. If you wanna see the action, getting the balloon going and launching, hold on. I'll send you guys a link. Mhm. So check that out for, Sean's live stream at the site for the launch, and then maybe perhaps or you can watch both if you want. Come back if you wanna see tracking and then go to his, he's probably gonna chase as well, I would assume. You can kinda get the view from both. Um, I don't need that anymore, I don't think. I'm trying to find saw it earlier, now I don't see it. 85 GDB's all-star number. I wonder if he uses his normal one. That wasn't it. Richardson, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's probably it. No, that doesn't sound right either. Well, now I can't remember where his all-star node number was. It was here somewhere. It said this is where the launch crew would be talking. Here it is. Let me get on that. Is it 47841?
Action failed.
Oh. 47841. Right there. Huh. Oh, did I not do O? 47841. But this says 470841. Try that. No. Uh, Come on. I'm just not gonna find it. Okay, it's all right. We won't, he doesn't have a live stream set up yet. We'll keep watching it. We'll see if Sean gets the live stream going here. Uh, it's, I would assume this refreshes on its own, but let's refresh it. Edison Park, that looks like the launch point if you're out that way. So we'll keep that up. And we're gonna have to have this up. All right. So it's gonna be a little bit there, another 15 minutes or so before they launch. And really wish I could. Hmm, Let me just find a call sign here. What I want right there. I wondered if I was still connected. I just thought of that. Don't know if I'm disconnected or not. So I'm not sure if they're doing.
Eight, four, one. Connection failed.
Dang it. I can't get on your All-Star, Andrew. All right, hold on, guys. Okay. Sorry, dog acting like a psycho. We're just waiting on the launch. I need to let this thing fall. Got a coax laying on a USB cable. That's probably not going to be good. So hopefully that works. Get there. All right, I can't connect to this USB node for some reason. Not sure why. Um, let's see if Scott or if Sean is streaming anything yet. Nope. All right, so let's see here. Just checking that. 15 more minutes, then I'll go ahead and turn on the radios. Sean, if you're still there, can you find out the DMR number? If they're running DMR, we can listen. Let me think here. Richardson. Okay. Is that for the are you doing the repeater? Scott? If I can hit it, maybe we can QSO. 47841. Yeah, he doesn't have that node number, so I'm not sure if that's a mistake or what. I don't see it on his list of nodes. He's got a bunch. Uh, hmm. Or maybe that was just used the last time. So let's go to this one, see if there's any. A simplex. I don't think I'll be able to hear their simplex from here. Oh, TikTok. Gotcha. Hey, can you ask and see if there's a DMR frequency they're on? I mean, all-star frequency, launch frequency. Well, I'll pull up TikTok, but I'm gonna have to mute it. There you are. I gotcha. Oh, whoops! I just unfriended. It said friend. I'm like, am I not friends? I click it and it says follow. I guess follow means friend. I don't know. Let's see here. All right, very cool. Let me get a find the mute here. Um, let me get. I hope this is the right link for those who want to go over to TikTok. I'm going to put that here. Hopefully that's right. Oh shoot! Now I see the share button. There's Michael. Here, let me bring that up. You guys can see it, but I will have the video or the voice off. Let me get rid of that one. No, actually, it's the same link. So some reason it's not working now. Go to that link. You can pull up Sean's on TikTok. Page unresponsive. Didn't work for some reason. There we go. Try that again. All right, so here's Sean's page. Go to the link there for his. He's on TikTok, not YouTube. And check that out. Let's see. And then I'm assuming, Sean, you'll be chasing. So if you want to watch him chase, go between his and mine. There's Andrew right there in the blue. You've seen Andrew on my climb videos and stuff. He does. Well, him and Gerald probably do the most for our clubs than anybody, I got to say. They do a lot of work. Let's see here. Is that one? There's Michael getting out in life. I don't know. Is he streaming or something, or is he gonna? I don't know if he's streaming or what. Well, that just went down. That's not cool. I didn't want that way back here. I want it here. I want to see if anything pops up. All right. There's so we'll close the YouTubes because you're not on the YouTube. So here's the. Why does it do that? There we go. Okay. So this is the scene. John on WTF Radio on TikTok is live streaming. Let's see. Oh, Michael's in our chat now too. Yeah, Andrew does have a cool van. Chip. Michael's not streaming. Okay. I forgot the guy that I met that's from that club. He was at Dayton. He's a Japanese guy and a member of the Richardson Club there. And he was at Dayton at the Japan Amateur Radio League table, which I work with every year to get my licensing. And so I'm talking to him and he says, "Oh yeah, I'm in the club out there." I'm like, "What? You're in the Richardson Club?" And I took a photo and sent it. He knew Andrew, of course, very well, and everyone in that club. So there's a picture of the payload. You want to get the audio, go ahead and click that link over to his TikTok. Give him a follow. He's recently started the YouTube, but he's been on TikTok longer, I believe. So. Oh, are you too, Don? I didn't know. No, the Japanese guy. Here, I'll find him. Hold on. I'm sure you know him too. I took a picture. I think I sent it into Car Project, so it's probably going to be way back up here. Well, right here. So this is who I met at Dayton. And I forgot his name. I'm sure you know who it is. But he was at the Japan Amateur Radio booth. I was really hoping Ken, who helps me in Japan every year, processes my license. Was hoping Ken would be there, but maybe I'll see him at Tokyo Ham Fair. But yeah, that's who I met. Okay, so I couldn't figure out the All-Star. Not sure what's going on with that. Oh, John. Okay, thanks. Yeah, if I was closer, I would definitely be part of Richardson. I mean, I'm a little bit of ways, and I'm not really. Oh, let me add you, Michael. You might not be able to from there. Michael's joining in.
Howdy, y'all. Sorry I don't have my microphones or anything. I'm just kind of doing here a little raw here. It's Sean WTF Radio. Hey, y'all.
There's a TikToker.
he's not going to be chasing, but I want to show you this antenna. We're going to start with this.
Oh, okay.
Switch camera. I can't. Can I switch
Hold on.
cameras? I may not be able to switch cameras.
Yeah, you can at the bottom. Just like
Okay.
zoom at the bottom where the camera image is. Tap that and
Okay.
hit your back camera.
So he's using this big long Yagi right here to track the balloon from the ground. But I am recording here for video tomorrow. So, but here's the balloon, and they
Very
got
cool.
positive buoyancy on it, and they're selling it off. So I'm guessing it's ready to go. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'll turn on my radios. I've got everything preset. I think I'm good to go. So hopefully.
Okay, we got a few pieces of payload here. They got some on this tarp and some more on the tarp out there. So here, you can see me film live. Well, it looks like they're selling off the hydrogen now. Got filled up as much as we can. We have a launch time about 9:30, but they're not going to launch until it's time. I don't even know what time it is right now. You can see it on my phone. But I'm on Paul's live stream on Prep and Paul on that phone. And
there's Andrew again.
Maybe flush
hello,
cut
Andrew.
them. I don't know, or tape them with the.
Flush cut them and tape them.
Do what?
I think flush cut and tape.
Is it warm out there, Michael? What's the temperature?
It is beautiful out here. Anybody know what the temperature is? It's beautiful.
It was 75 when I got out of the car just a few minutes ago.
Okay, it was 75 when
Nice.
Sean got here, so it's
Sunny
under
and
80.
75.
So
Is Sean still streaming? Because it's not showing. I went back to that tab and I don't see
Yeah,
it. Hold
I'm
on.
still
Let
on.
yeah,
me
Sean's still
refresh.
I forgot I was still recording.
Y'all can see yourself.
I'm running a lot here. It keeps giving me unresponsive page. I don't know why it does that.
But Sean's got people viewing him, so it must just be you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Shows 4 people viewing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I guess I need to get a TikTok account.
TikTok's not liking me because I haven't been playing. I've been paying more attention to YouTube. Sorry, guys. So it's kind of like not giving me my normal numbers, but sorry.
Well, I'm not sure why it's not letting me on. I mean, I'm on. I was watching it, but
Okay, he's telling us to start time to start lighting up. So I'm going to show you all this when it launches tomorrow. Let me see camera. If I can switch camera, I will.
tap the camera and then choose back camera.
Okay, let me see. Back triple camera. Let me do that.
There you
Okay,
go.
there it is. All right, here we go.
All right, guys, we're about
So I'm holding 2 cameras and my arm's getting tired.
And you're not going to live stream, Michael, anything? Or you're just doing video, right?
Yeah, on my channel, it's just going to be video.
Okay. Probably posted tomorrow
I
around
am
5
live streaming.
Central.
On the Prep and Paul channel.
All
So
right.
everybody's got their phones out and such.
Are the radios, do you think they're all on right now? Or
I'll try to hold this one steady. My arm's getting tired.
do you think the radios are all operated, or do they not operate till they go on the air?
No, I think they're probably operating now.
fixing to turn them on, I believe.
We do have a DMR radio, so if you're in the region, I'm talking Louisiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma, North Texas, Houston, 441.000, time slot 1, color 1 on DMR, simplex. And you can talk on this balloon from a long distance just using an HT.
I'm going to turn mine on, see if I can reach it from here. Oh, maybe I'll put the bigger antenna on.
Okay, they're raising the balloon there. And starting to get it walking towards the payloads here.
All right, I got my DMR on now, so I'll be listening for that.
Okay, mine's on my hip, but it's turned off. It's trying to save the battery on it. Okay, here's the parachute going up. I'll make sure it's not tangled, and it's not. because that'll make your balloon, your payload come down a little faster than you want.
Let me get my
All right, I'm getting
SSTV
two
thing
cameras
ready.
at a time here, so I apologize. Still live with Perp and Paul. And he is running it near the payloads here.
I'm not sure why I'm not getting any volume on my Yaesu.
So how's my video here? I don't know how strong the cell phone signal is.
It was choppy off and on back before, but it's smooth right now.
Okay, we got several payloads up already. That black payload that's right above the white, in between two white payloads, that's actually an Insta360 camera. So they're holding it down on the ground here. Sorry, guys. I forget that I'm running two cameras.
Why
So
my
he's got
volume's
a
not working.
360
Darn it.
camera there.
I'm gonna start.
But it looks like we're about ready to launch because I see the last item there.
Yeah, I got my radio running for the Horus telemetry thing. Hopefully that works right. I guess we'll see data as we get it in.
Keep raising it.
And I got it on 432.699. That's what they said, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's get rid of the September one.
Okay, so if I come back more,
You know, right here.
Back up.
You're trying to figure out the tether here. It's actually twisting up there. So the tether is just on a little metal ring. And one guy will let go, the other will hold it, and it will just run the tether right through it. So
Yeah, I hope I got this set right. Because on the first page, it shows a different frequency. And then when you go to how to participate at home, it gives me a different frequency, an SSB frequency to track it with. So hopefully I got the right one.
okay, we're getting ready to launch. So live with Pep and Paul. I'm recording for the video tomorrow.
How much tension do you have? Not much.
Let's see here. You will need to receive an upper sideband mode tuned to 432.699 USB. Man, I hope this works because I really want to do this telemetry thing. Let's see. It's USB 432.699. I'm not getting anything yet.
Big countdown.
Sam, you want to give us a countdown?
You want to give us a countdown?
9,
8.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we have launch. You let go of the tether. And it's going up in the air. Guys, I'm guessing the location because I can't see with the sun.
All right, Travis. See if you can pull it back.
well, I'm walking this way so I don't get the power line.
Okay, you
All right.
see the tether getting shorter and shorter. Can you see it? I can't see. I can't see with my.
Yeah, you got it right in the center.
Okay, perfect. Because I can't see anything. I'm gonna go when he finally gets the tether off. It's caught a little bit on the tether. Normally balloons don't twist that much.
I wonder when I should start receiving data. Then I'll know if I'm on the right frequency.
The tether is caught.
Oh,
So that's what's taking us so long. It's releasing slowly, but I think it just got wrapped up on itself. There you go. Now it's launched.
There we go. Nice.
That was a little tense, but it worked.
We were a little nervous here. All right, it is straight above us. Last time it took off at an angle.
Wow, that's cool. Looks like a tiny jellyfish in the sky.
Yeah, with the stuff caught on the tail.
That's cool, man.
That's
for
cool that it
showing
went
us.
straight up. So, all right. I think my
Able to hear if
back's about
anyone
had it.
talks. All right. Thanks for showing us, though. I should be able to hear anybody on the repeater, the DMR
right.
repeater, and then I've got the tracker going, but I'm not hearing anything yet.
Yeah, you may not, but let it get up to about 1,000 feet. It's up there right now. I don't
Yeah.
think my camera's gonna pick it up, but there you go. We're getting
Can
it.
you,
In fact, one of the trackers is on the ground and it's pointing almost straight up at the balloon right now. In fact, Sean,
yeah,
if that watch that antenna is going to move on you. All right. It's way up there. I'm not going to catch it on camera.
yeah, I think I've got it right. It says 432.699, and I'm in USB mode, so let's hope it works. Oh, that's the, if you can get closer or zoom, that's the, so Andrew has that set up sometimes with 2 of those Yagis, and he was doing satellite with auto tracking at a Texas State Parks
Yeah.
event we did one time. That was the first time I saw it. It was pretty cool.
Okay, Paul, I'm turning on my radio here.
Oh, okay.
It's booting.
Keep mine in the window, or I may not hear because it's just it's a 17-inch whip.
Okay. I got to get on the right thing.
Oh, I just saw the green light. Let me see.
URJ, this is KD5DK, South Arlington, loud and clear.
South Arlington, here I am in Gainesville,
Alright, I
Texas.
guess I'm making it into the building. Thank you, WA7 URJ.
It says channel busy, but I'm not hearing anything.
WA7 URJ, this is N2VIP. How are you, David?
Very cool.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could get into this balloon today, so doing good. Good, very good. I'm down here at the launch site. I was helping out. Good to hear from you again. Talk to you soon. N2VIP, clear.
KF5 LDJ checking in at the balloon launch site.
I see the green light come up.
Which one are you looking for?
When someone talks, but
Make sure you're on Talk Group 99.
yeah, I set it up. I thought I set it up the way he told me, but who knows, man? I don't know how to.
For the
See.
Southwest repeater, anybody copy?
Talk group.
I'm
PG
copying here at
list.
the launch site. KF5 LDJ. They may be on that.
Check out here.
Cool. That part works.
Good, I'm down here at the launch site.
And if you look, it's going straight up now. I can see it up here, guys, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get on camera.
Who's that? Come again?
So,
Yeah, I
the
see
antenna
that.
at its position right now is going to be straight up. I'm not going to be able to get it on camera, but it is tracking the balloon right now.
Balloon is way up.
So you can see it moving.
Way up.
Okay, I am on the SSTV. They're doing it right now. Let me get.
Oh, you're going to get some SSTV video?
Yeah.
Well, when you get it up, embiggen yourself, and I'll see if I can get it on my video here.
Copy.
The colony. I hear the colony coming in. I don't think that's DMR, though. That's something else.
Okay. I got the first image.
Awesome.
It's not good, but you can see the call sign, and it's a picture of the skyline.
So you got to understand when this balloon's probably swinging the payload side to side for a little while as it's going up, but it'll steady out.
I'm just going to leave that there and let it run.
Getting images?
Paul
Turn
got
it
an
down
image.
right
He said you can't see anything, but he got an image. It does
Yeah, I
swing
can
a
see
little
the
bit.
I
when
can
it's
see
going
the
up.
skyline, and I can see the call sign. It's coming again.
Yeah, those Wiener images are coming in kind of bad.
Can you hear it?
Oh, we're getting some images here too.
They are coming in a little rough considering we've got a giant Yagi pretty close.
Yeah.
But I know Andrew said he was working on the antenna, so maybe he's having some issues there. Here we go. Here's Doug's payload.
So right now we're you can't see it on this video here, but we are capturing images from the balloon right now.
I got some weird. Yeah, I got the second one. It's just, it's not good. I can see what it is, but it's not good.
Well, wait till it gets up in the air a bit. You'll get a
Here's
better
the second
signal.
one.
Who put Doug on the balloon? Doug is on the balloon.
No, I got a clicking. This is the antenna in the attic, but I'm not getting volume from my Yaesu for some reason. Let me check the tracker software. Okay, I am getting telemetry now from the tracker.
What about?
So I am. Oh, cool. All right, so I'm getting telemetry from the tracker now. Awesome. Here comes another photo.
We're live on his channel. He's in Little Elm.
All right, so
Oh,
I'm not getting through in the DMR repeater, but I am getting telemetry and I am getting the SST signal. Not bad.
by the
2
way,
out of
we
3.
use hydrogen on there. That's what it's filled with.
Don't worry, I got it.
So here's what I'm getting, guys, for the telemetry and all of
Make
that.
your window big.
K5 DTB, KR8X. Do you copy?
Okay, we got the third photo.
KR8X, this is KF5LDJ. Copied you, full quality.
Third photo. I'm getting a weird noise, so maybe it's my
There may be
generator.
something not set on my radio correct, Paul.
K5 DTB, last transmission garbled. I'm outside with HT, KR8X.
He's in the Frisco area, by the way. That's North Texas.
It does look like it's
Juliet Oscar Yankee. It's Oscar Yankee. This is
let's see if you guys can hear here's the sound from the telemetry.
Hey, that was just in Texas, Paul.
What is your QTA?
Here's the telemetry tracker sound.
Well, I'm in Gainesville. We just launched ourselves a balloon.
But it's good that we saw this.
All right, cool, man. It's working. I got telemetry tracker here. That's tracking on 432.699. I have this set up for the SSTV, but I'm not getting any volume, and it's full volume right there. So way to go, FTX1. Nice job, Yaesu. No volume on the 440 for some reason. Oh, and I just changed maybe the squelch is on or something. I got the next picture right here. So that one's going through. We'll let that run. I'll turn down the telemetry volume. Let me double check again on where'd it go? Where'd the frequency chart go? Not sure where the frequency chart went. All right. Oh, Michael's gone? Oh, okay. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, sorry, I lost the signal. I had to figure out how to put myself back in.
I'm trying to find the frequency again for the. Let's go to here. Let's see what we got.
But if you can see, if I can figure this out again.
Just tap the camera and.
Guys, I'm having
Next photo. There's the next one. Most of them are going to look like that.
Here we go. Back triple camera. I think I got it. Okay, we got it now. If you can see, it's actually changing angle, so you can see where it's at. It's changed its angle.
Well, here's the telemetry I'm sending. Yeah, let's switch over to Michael there.
All of you? Okay, very cool. University of Texas Dallas representing out here.
Hey, ask them a question. Do they know the SSTV frequency?
It's on that form on K5WRK. On that
No, I know.
website.
I'm asking them. I've got it on my radio. But for some reason, when I tune to that, I get no volume on the Yaesu FTX. When I tune away from that, I get volume. I'm not sure why.
It may have shifted off frequency. Sometimes these launches can be a little violent. So.
Well, it's working on the one radio, but it's not working on the FTX.
I'm constantly hearing SSTV traffic. I'm not receiving anything.
There we go.
So.
I know it's because I went off frequency.
Start warming up a little bit. I think we're going to start going from standing around here mode to start chasing mode. And Paul, don't worry, I can hear DMR just fine, but when I transmit, it's not going through for whatever reason. Yeah, I'll be chasing it. So I'm slowly making my way over here. It's Stuart right here. Stuart, we're live on the Prep Ham Paul channel. So say hello, Stuart.
Hello, Stuart, but I'll say hello to you all.
Hey, Stuart.
Hi. And, well, it was a good launch this morning.
Oh, absolutely.
And
this one was a little different.
Yeah.
Especially when the tether getting tangled up a little bit.
Yeah, but it still worked out. And initially it seemed like maybe there wasn't enough hydrogen in the thing. It wasn't going to go up, but it did. And it's at what, 10,000? Oh,
yeah.
10,000 feet, something like that.
And it didn't take off like a rocket like last year's did. That one.
Getting
that
another
one was
image now.
Scary.
Yeah.
In fact, I think we lost one piece of the payload. It's one of our chasers has got some kind of antenna on top of his truck there.
Yeah. That was
Man, I'd be tempted to.
This is the sort of stuff that I wish more young people would attend or would know of and attend. Because I found it just interesting. I mean, wait a minute, I don't know anything about high altitude balloons, but to say you put that with ham radio, it's interesting. Just interesting to see this combination and see what happens with the payload, see what the videos look like, and so on.
All right.
Anyway, well, you all have a good rest of your day.
We'll do. Launch. Yeah, I'm gonna go chase with Gerald here, walking with Sean.
I see the cars starting to move on the Sonde Hub map.
Yep.
So I see 1, 2, 3 cars now. There comes another image.
So say hi to the godfather of ham radio.
Well,
hey, Gerald.
Howdy.
How's it going, Gerald?
Is it Paul?
Yeah, it's Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Prep Ham Paul channel.
Prep Ham Paul.
You are live.
Okay.
So Don't pick your nose or anything right now. Does it itch?
No farting, no picking your nose.
All right. Well, I'm going to get in the truck with him. We're going to
All right.
get things start to roll here.
It's like Sean's not. Oh, you said he's not going to live stream the chase.
Sean, are you going on the chase or?
I am not chasing. I've got personal things to do.
Okay, he's got personal stuff going on, so.
You guys have fun.
Okay.
So sorry, I don't have my mics on, so the audio may not be the best. But the front cameras are the ones that are on right now. So.
No, I'm not chasing. I will be back in the chat here in a few minutes, and I will be watching with the rest of y'all.
First time out.
And sorry, I don't have my mics on. I wasn't expecting on streaming here, so.
That's cool. It's cool.
That sounds just fine.
And that's Sam.
Howdy.
And Father. So you're live on the Prep Paul channel.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
And I think they're going to chase too, aren't you?
I don't think so.
Oh, you're not going to chase?
Greenville at noon doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, it's a bit of a haul. And there's this weather station on the front of his truck.
Yeah, I'll leave this up.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
And our two VHF UHF rigs.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Plus, this is a. Plus, when you fold it over, this becomes an attenuated antenna, which makes it perfect for fox hunting.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
there
very
you go.
cool.
So,
Great idea.
Yeah, if you're going to when you go to chase it, you'll get full bars on one radio. Once you hear 1 or 2 bars on this radio, you're on it.
You're within a mile.
You're within a mile.
And once I get 80 over.
And once you get 80 over, you're sitting on top of it. So
very cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna get in the truck here. I got too much stuff in my arms right now. I think Gerald's hooking up his phone. We're gonna be sharing one charger back and forth, especially if I'm live streaming. So, hang on, guys.
Yeah, don't run your battery down if you don't need to there. So.
No, he's got battery too. So, but I'll charge it as needed. Sorry, I was having to grip my phone there.
Getting another image. I might go grab some coax and run my Yaesu into that antenna in the attic, and maybe I'll have a better signal.
Yeah. Well, I'm transmitting on the DMR. I'm receiving it just fine. But people can't hear me, so that was my first attempt at programming a DMR.
Well, I'm not seeing. Why am I not seeing any movement in the telemetry thing now?
Okay, I just had my DMR radio. What do I do with it? Hang on. This is fun.
That run again.
Call it horizontal. You point at me if you want. That's a live stream. So, I put it in his door. Let me try one more time. I don't think this is working. So let me see. Back dual wide camera. Okay.
This one actually worked out.
Oh, that didn't work.
Put it there, and because it's there, it's got
back camera.
the bull bar one. That's
What's it?
Hey, or Michael,
David,
you have it set. Can you go on the DMR repeater again? Let me see if I hear you.
Okay, here he goes. Oh, wait. I turned my radio off. I got to turn back on to the right frequency here.
EM13 RB, how copy?
This is the mess I'm working with here.
Loud and clear.
Okay, let me try it.
A5, Papa Tango Bravo, Hickory Creek.
KF5.
Yeah, I'm seeing someone. It's weird.
Me? KF5WJ.
Yeah, I see the green light come on and someone talk, but I don't hear anything. Evidently. I wonder what the squelch is on this.
Okay, I appreciate that comeback. KF5WJ at the launch site. I am coming through.
Kilo Juliet 5, India Zulu Sierra, trying to make contact with the balloon. This Kilo Juliet 5, India Zulu Sierra. Down here. Loud and clear.
Works.
I guess I wasn't worried about my.
Go sure. Where's the double work?
Hey, you want to try again? Hang on. I'll just turn it off. I got to put it back on frequency.
Hey, Dad, it's storm chasing habits. Storm chasing habits.
How high up are we?
This is KE5, and I'm Ted, the launch site. Hearing you loud and clear.
7,600 meters.
Okay, you want to listen for me now?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just not hearing anybody for some reason. I see someone talking. I got it on full volume, but
I hear all the people coming through.
KF5 LDJ.
Yeah, you're coming through.
Yeah, I'm coming in through.
So he's talking.
yeah, and there's even the beep, but I just don't hear anything.
Balloon coming back down across wherever.
Make sure you're on time slot 1,
KF5,
color 1.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I probably got it set.
Make sure you're set on talk open group or talk group. Make sure you're not on private. If you're on private, it's going to be looking for a specific code to come in. That's not what you want. You want it on group.
Yeah,
talk.
I put the settings in just like the screenshot that was up on their site, but I must have done something wrong. I got another photo in, just as bad. Let me let's see here. Let me grab another coax. I'm gonna try to run the coax from this other antenna to my Yaesu so I can get maybe a little bit better quality pictures. I'll be right back.
All right. Sean and I will keep you entertained.
Why
John?
am I doing this? Okay. Hey, y'all.
So tell us about your TikTok channel. On
TikTok channel is more focused towards storm spotting and storm chasing with weather and stuff like that. You can find the same shorts on my YouTube channel as you do over there, and I do more weather stuff just because I don't want to confuse the algorithm of YouTube yet. So I try and keep those two separate. That's about it. Oh, go follow me on Twitch, and you'll see the storm chasing lives on Twitch because TikTok is TikToking with, doesn't like doing that anymore. So I have a Twitch for that. Again, WTF Radio on Twitch for storm chasing. Follow me here on YouTube for radio stuff. And that's pretty much it. TikTok is, I put stuff up there. I don't do lives as much, but.
Yeah. And guys, I'm sorry I could not see earlier, but Scott, I see you on the chat.
Yeah, RJR's
Welcome.
in there.
RJR's in there. Let's see. Can I move around? Carol? Let's see. Don. I'm just going back. Let's see. Yep. Everybody's out here. So now I can finally see the chat. So if y'all want to ask us a question while we're out here, we can ask questions while they're still out here. I'm no expert at this, that's for sure.
Now, between the two of us, we might be able, well, three of us, we might be able to give good answers.
We know that we can walk over there and ask a question. Let's just say that.
There's also that too, but we do have the Godfather sitting with us.
Yeah, the Godfather knows all.
I know nothing.
You know almost everything.
Yeah, that was my alarm telling me to wake up.
Yeah, that's what.
Wait,
what am I doing here?
I think we lost her live. Did we?
You're still there.
Oh boy.
You're still there,
Okay.
Michael.
Sorry about that. My alarm went off. Yeah, it was a fun launch, Sean. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, it was.
It's, Sean, Technician.
Oh, Technician Sean.
There you go.
Okay, I'm at
Hey, y'all check out that DMR repair. That was fun. I was in the colony one time, talked to somebody in Louisiana on an HT.
But yeah, you were coming across pretty clear.
So I guess Sean. I guess Paul is still trying to hook up what you're doing. Where are we doing this, Carol? We are in Gainesville, Texas. We're at Edison Park. It's a little 4-acre park out here next to a cemetery. It used to be a 13-acre park, but they're having to expand the cemetery because people are dying to get in there.
Poor joke. Poor timing.
So we're in Gainesville. I think we're expecting the balloon maybe go to Greenville or maybe Farmersville. So we don't know where it's going to land, but things can change. But we have projections, and they're usually pretty accurate, believe it or not.
Hopefully, the balloon stays intact.
And that's the DMR radio going off right there.
K5LAK, New Boston, K5JOY, Justin.
New Boston.
Yep.
All right.
That's
that one's
East Texas,
You're
isn't
coming
it?
across loud and clear. I'm up here at the Four States Ham Fest here in New Boston, so that's what the background noise you hear is.
So that's pretty cool. New Boston, East Texas coming in. And
I was going to go to that.
Henry's and Justin, which is southwest part of Denton County. So
I was going to go to that, but
it looks like I'm getting
that's more fun.
telemetry here.
You spend less money.
That's true. Especially with next week.
Next week's going to be our DFW Ham Fest. Well, very cool, Carol. I'm glad you've seen those pictures.
If you guys are in DFW, you're coming out. I think Paul's going to have a table. I'll have a table.
Skating 4 City up here in Balloon Launch Control up in Gainesville. Balloon is 32,000 feet and increasing at 1,200 feet per minute. Images are looking okay on the SSDD imagery. We had some clear cloudiness.
There's another photo coming up. That's the clearest one so far.
Packet loss, but so far they're worth taking a look at.
Nice
cool.
clear image of this call
32,000 feet.
sign.
We're up with the airplanes now.
1,200 feet up. Here, Gerald, you want to take that over
GDB.
for a little bit? The screen is right there, the small one.
What do I do?
Just point the camera. It's live. You're live streaming, sir.
That was the best. That was the best image I got so far.
Here, you can see a little behind the scenes here. Well, I'm at Gerald's truck now because it's nice and cool. We're out of the sun. We are live streaming on Prep Hand Paul still.
Gerald, this is happening in North Texas.
He's going to learn how quickly his arm gets tired, like mine does.
So,
but it's at 32,000 feet. It's climbing about 1,200 feet per minute.
Fort Worth down here.
I'm sure we're
Right
going to
here is
rally up
Dallas,
here
Fort
and
Worth.
start to leave here soon. I think they're putting everything
And
up.
they're going here
he's
from
putting up the
Gainesville.
antenna out there. Let me flip this around so y'all can see. And Gerald's doing the same.
I'm pulling in
they're
another
getting that
SSTV image here.
Telemetry grid down now. So they were able to track it here when it's on the ground. I think Gerald's ready to hand the live stream off to me because, boy, your arm gets tired really quick holding that phone.
I don't know what the video is, but here's another photo coming in.
The actual tracking software.
Oh, okay, very cool.
That's cool.
So that's where the balloon is right now. It's a ways from us. All right.
We've got another photo.
Where's it at?
Oh, it's northeast of the point.
Oh, that's great.
It's
Yeah, there's
500 meters, about 32,000 feet.
Denton County, Texas, north side of Denton County.
Yep. And we'll grab this back. Gerald in his hand, he's trying to shake the blood back in his hand. Oh, that's hilarious. The screen looks like when we're live streaming, but I can never get this in focus up close. So
it says I'm still sending
not
telemetry.
focusing.
I'm not seeing anything in the map yet. Hey, does Gerald know how long does it take before we start seeing
it is cool,
telemetry
Gerald.
on the map?
It's very cool.
I'm starting to think they can't hear me.
So we got some UTD students walking back to their vehicle over here.
Right,
And showing WTF.
I'm going to go to my car. I will catch you guys in the chat. All right, I'm gonna catch you guys in the chat, and I will see you all tomorrow night, right here, 8:30. You guys know what time and what channel.
All right, very cool. Thank you.
Getting
All
another
right.
photo?
Oh, ask Gerald how long it is before we start seeing the balloon track on the Son Hub.
Should already be on there.
Has to be what now?
Let me bring it up so I can see the screen.
I don't
I
see
can't
it.
see the screen at all. We're tracking it now. We're tracking it now on Son Hub. Yeah, so
I see
if y'all...
12.
KC5JMD. KD4C up there in Hayesville. Good to hear you.
So right
Well, why
now,
don't I
there's the
see
balloon
it?
right there. And that's like Ray Roberts there. So it's about elevation
11,000
I see
meters.
11,000 meters right now. So somebody in the stream,
Good deal. I haven't checked all the
guys, working this on
do you have
working this on a phone is really hard. So
I just have my 991 A feeding directly into the Horus binary GUI.
but we're on 146.54 as far as the chase team. That's the simplex frequency we're on.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I see the
5 up here.
I see the people chasing.
Max Headroom sounds pretty funny. So you're saying I see the chasers, but no balloon. So we see the balloon, and that's on the
Do you
app,
see the
right?
Yeah.
So amateur.sundayhub.org right there. SONDEHUB.org.
There it is. I got it now.
So it's southwest of Sherman. It looks like it's headed towards Van Alstyne right now. That's its current track.
That's the projected track, and it's right on it.
Clear and monitoring.
So it's moving.
Purple's projected. There's a.
So for those on the
right there.
Those on the stream,
is that
the
the previous balloon
blue
pop?
guy is me. This is
That's
my
what's
general
projected.
area.
Oh, that they're projecting that it's going to pop there. Sorry, guys, I keep drifting.
It's just right on track. That's what they project.
Okay, yeah, they got it now.
Yeah, it's almost
It says
identical
host,
to
I'm
the track.
assuming that's Paul. Paul, if you want to jump in the audio, feel free. Hard to see on the phone. Come on, let's reconnect. Okay, can y'all see me? Looks like the connection's going in and out here. And Scott, I can hear you on the DMR.
Hear that it's up and working, and
Yeah, Nightcry, take care, man.
I'm ready here to make it work.
Yeah, Scott, you're coming in nice and clear on the DMR.
Everybody in chat, are you still hearing me?
Okay, D. Appreciate you joining us tonight. Or today, this morning. Golly, I'm confused. we'll have fun. Have a fun day at work. Let me call him back. KR8X, KF5LJ.
KG5RJR, KR8X.
Oh, he's calling Scott.
So they can hear me, but I guess Michael can't. Maybe he's got his speaker muted or something.
Good copy.
The image coming in.
Later. 73. Clear. KJ5DIO. Calling from UT Dallas. KG5DIO. This is KI5ZOE from Gainesville, Texas. You're coming in loud and clear.
Can you hold the live stream just for a second? I got to change batteries on my camera.
Okay, let's see.
Could you repeat your call if you were flying the station KJ5
Make sure I'm
BIS?
still sending telemetry. Yep. Okay.
KI5ZRE from Gainesville, Texas. Loud and clear.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong. Okay. Thanks, guys. I was looking at the wrong meter. But I think Michael just has the speaker muted, maybe so that it doesn't reverb or anything. Yeah, it looks like the telemetry is still working off of the 705. So we're doing the 705 is doing the telemetry. And we've got this one doing the SST video, another one coming through right now. I got a weird clicking going on. I'm wondering if that's my echo flow, which would be weird because it's not been noisy before. So we're getting another image down here. Do that. Okay. Check the track here. And let's see if we can click on it. And it looks like it's altitude 13,000 meters. It's ascending at 4.44 meters per second. And whoa, there's all the people tracking. I think. Is that what that is?
Is all that in your pocket?
Oh yeah, it's receiving me. There I am right there. Okay, cool. It's receiving me. Got a green dot there. That's good. All right, so here's all the people sending here on the left. Oh, I can't see again.
84C balloon launch control up here in Gainesville. We're approaching 42,000 feet. Still in good progress. We're about to vacate the launch
I'm gonna move this over.
Head for Parks East, somewhere around Greenville is where we take the balloon landing.
So here's everyone sending data. And mine was in there somewhere. Here it is at the bottom. VOP. And that would be the data coming from the Horus Telemetry GUI.
Park South, we've gotten down to Houston and parts beyond before. We're getting high enough in altitude that should be possible here in the next few minutes. This 84C, we're launch control, clearing out of Gainesville and heading east.
Shows its telemetry right here. 39 kilometers from me, I guess. All the green lines are people sending data to it. And some way down here in Wills Point. Oh, even further. Way down here in Tyler. Look at that. Very cool. And down here in, what's that town? I guess Lake Limestone. Wow.
Yeah,
Look at this. There's somebody in, what the heck? That's got to be a wrong. That can't be right. Someone's got their coordinates in wrong. All right.
Guys, there may not be a video. I've lost my batteries.
Well, stop the live stream, Michael, and just record on your phone.
Lost my batteries. I don't know what to think about that. I'm checking every little nook and cranny. That's where I put them in my pocket.
Getting more data here. If you can hear that.
$100 worth of batteries gone.
You're coming in loud and clear.
The sound is the telemetry
Okay,
sound.
Paul, I'm going to jump out of the live stream here for a bit.
All right, Michael. I don't think you can hear me. Get another image. I'm going to kick Michael out because I want him to have stuff for his video. Well, I got everything but the DMR. Evidently, I did some setting. I can see the transmission; it's working, but the setting wasn't working, or something's not right. I couldn't hear anything, so. This might be too big. Oh, there we go. All right. So let me flip that. Okay. Okay. Quiet again. Telemetry's coming in. Now that's going again. And this is just an app called Robot 36 Color. And you just set it next to the speaker and you can get SSTV video. All you need is an STR or something to receive the signal. Radio, anything. An HT, if you're in range, will work. And you can get signals like this. And then you'll see the phone save it. The app will save it. You'll see an image file right here. And it saved it. So I can submit that to them. That's pretty cool. Back up here. Let's double check our telemetry. Make sure we're still sending. Whoop, not it. We're still sending. Let's keep that there. I can shrink that down a little bit so we can see it while we crack the balloon. I'll go down here. How about that? There we go. That's pretty good. All right, so we're just all right. Thanks, Don. 14.230. That would require an SDR HF receiver or transceiver. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I could. Yeah, I can see it. I got some setting wrong. I can see transmissions going, but I don't hear anything on my DMR. And I suppose I could pull that up and try to work on it. But I'm afraid of messing something up. I've got the programming software here. Let me see. Digital high, channel name. Scott, maybe you can. Let me show this. This is what I've got. Talk around, simplex, digital high, channel free. I must have something not set right. Exclude channel from roaming. I don't know what that is. Theirs was off. DMR mode, simplex. I can't do anything here. I don't know. Maybe there's a setting here I don't have right. I'm not sure. It's in public. So here's the other screen. Oop, let me get that. Here's the other screen right here. Maybe I can get someone to help me fix it. So it's under public, and right here, I think this one. So I don't know, does it need to be in here somewhere? Talk groups. Does it need to be in here somehow? The DMR ID. What is
Hey
this?
guys.
I'm looking at predictions now, so
Sorry, I lost my batteries to my camera, so I had a mini heart attack there. And finally found them. They were laying on the pickup bed of Gerald's truck. We could have drove off with them on there, so. But we're back. But I'll let you get back to it, Paul.
All right, I'm still trying to figure it out here. Group call. Maybe this is it. 99. And then where's the frequency? I don't know, guys. DMR is so freaking ridiculously difficult. Had I followed so this is the only place I've seen frequencies is public channel. I don't see any frequencies down here. It's just numbers. So I don't get it. Color code 1. I thought I had that. Receive color code 1. Transmit. I'm not transmitting, right? Or do I need that? 1, 2. Yeah,
Hey,
DMR.
Paul,
That's
I might
why.
be able to help you a little bit, but let me start my camera.
All right. That's why I just prefer Wires X. It's so much easier.
Yeah, DMR has a little bit of a learning curve there.
Digital encryption off. Receive group name. Group list 1, maybe? Is this?
Okay, so first you need to create a zone and have that zone be what I have mine as TG99 is what I name my zone. Okay.
Yeah.
Now on the when you click on the channel list, you're going to do 441. You're going to tell it to be simplex.
Okay, first of all, the only place with zone is in analog, not digital. That's the only place. Oh no, that's tone. That's not even zone. I don't see anything say. Oh, here's zone.
No. Zone is going to be on the side.
I got
created
zone
a
right
zone called
here.
TT99, and I told it to be group call, not private call.
There's the zone.
I can't see your screen, just to let you know.
Channel. ID, name, up, down. I don't know. This is stupid. Just go into zone, make a group, then do a channel, then add a member, then put a frequency, and then add a list, and on the contacts, do the. Come on. It shouldn't
Hey, at
be
least
that
it's not
difficult.
programming a Motorola radio.
It shouldn't be this
Great
difficult.
to me. Gerald's got more experience on that than I do.
So I'm seeing people transmit on the radio. The green light comes on. I see the bar go full. I don't hear anything.
Right.
Volume's high. Squelch is off.
What time slot are you on?
I have no idea. I would think you just put a frequency in.
No.
It is the dumbest thing.
With DMR, you're going to have time slot 1 and time slot 2. You need to be on time slot 1, and the color needs to be 1. The color is like a PL tone for DMR.
Oh, that makes sense. Let's make it a color instead of a PL tone and keep it simple.
So color's 1.
Motorola deal.
Yeah, it's a Motorola deal, according to Gerald. And PL tone, or the color code's 1, and the time slot's 1.
Slot 1, color code transmit 1, receive color code 1. I don't know what else to do. I'll try to upload it.
Hopefully it's the same port.
Can you tell,
John's
guys?
saying Motorola is easier. Okay, Don.
Can
I
you
just
tell?
know my Motorola. I know how to operate it. Programming it is something different.
Can you guys tell this frustrates me? Let's see. Set
Well,
com
it's a learning curve. I had to make some phone calls to make sure I wasn't doing right.
22.
But make sure that you are you create that zone, which talk group 99.
No, it's 20.
Make sure it is group talk, not private talk. Because private talk, you have to have another DMR ID in there to talk to. But the DMR ID for the zone or group, whatever, it's going to be 99. It's talk group 99, and if it's asking for a number, it's going to be 99. KF5 LJ. It's got really quiet here.
Oh, there it is. 1024.
Perfect. Where are you at again? I'm in Gainesville. I was asking where you were at. I'm in Gainesville, Texas.
All right. I changed receive to 1. That's the only thing I changed, I think.
Okay, copy
Receive
that.
color
I
to
was
1.
at the
Maybe that's why.
Blue Launch site. We're headed out of there now. Don saying, nah, just got to know the right people. That's right. I got people who program my radios. My
Is it
Motorola
447,
radios.
Michael?
It's going to be 441.000 simplex.
Or the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, oops, that's real far.
Let me switch to my other camera so y'all can see where we're driving.
Okay, it's on zone 1. Or for 10000.
Yeah, 441.zip.
Green light goes on. I see someone transmitting, but I don't hear anything. Who
So
knows?
you're on public, you're on group talk or group chat, whatever. Basically, it's going to be wide open. You want to make sure you're not doing private.
Yeah, I said all that when I uploaded it. I see people talking, but no volume. Nothing comes through.
Looks like we're going to have a programming episode on the ride
Yeah,
shoot
that's irritating. That was one thing I wanted to do, was get the repeater contact. Okay, so are we getting to the point here where it's going to pop at some point soon?
No, it's going to be a few hours, right? No, it's popping soon.
Well, I would say within an hour.
It's probably going to be an hour or so.
Oh, it's
I
sure
try to
getting.
remember the last one went for quite a while, and it actually went west, and then it went back east again.
Well, it's getting close to that icon that I thought meant where it pops.
That's estimated. So what's the altitude on it, Paul?
Currently, altitude is 18,000 meters.
Okay, can you convert that for us?
Hey, Google.
That's one of all the sites.
I was
9,000 feet.
Took a while to pop.
It's 59,000 feet.
Oh, okay.
Michael, do you hear me?
Work for AT&T Longhorns. We're coming up on one of his sites here. We're going to try to see it through the trees. It's kind of coming in and out.
Don, maybe you need to come on stream and help me, man. I got to get DMR going. I've had that.
Well, maybe I can come in person next time. But yeah, this microwave tower that's right over here I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. There it is. That tower in the distance, that was one of the sites that Gerald used to work on.
It's getting close to 60,000 feet.
60,000? Okay. That thing will go, we've had balloons go up well over 105,000 feet. So
This is expected.
yeah, we're expecting at least 100 on this.
Well, come on, Don.
So 60,
Don't tease me.
It's got some time to climb.
Well, I got stuff here that if you don't pick it up by next week, I'm going to sell, Michael, if you don't come by and see if there's anything you need.
Okay. Yeah,
it's going to my box to sell next week.
All right.
All right. Second can of Celsius down.
Gerald's saying DMR is a challenge to set up. It's a challenge period, but that's what all the businesses are using is DMR. Even my workplace, the warehouse is using DMR now. They're like,
well,
nobody can hear us. I'm like,
where'd
yeah,
it go?
here's my radio. I can hear you.
Well, this is the software they used on the website for this balloon thing, and it showed how to set it up.
Okay, well,
so
hey, can somebody help
public
Paul? Scott, if you got it up, can you walk him through it? Because I can't see my screen.
Maybe it's zone 2 I need to be in.
You needed to be in the zone that you created for my zone is called TG99. I created a zone.
Well, the zone is zone 1. The channel is TG99441.
Okay, the zone is the zone that you create for this.
Yeah, I know. And in the zone, I have channel 1 SM2.TG99.441.0, like they said on the website. Channel member N5LS Denton.
Okay, you have to create the zone and put the information in the zone to attach it to that zone.
Look. Zone, double click. Channel, double click, nothing. Member,
Yeah.
double click, nothing. There's nowhere to set anything up. There's literally no place to set it up. I double click it, nothing. Nothing. I don't get it.
So anybody in the chat, can they help Paul?
Roaming
on this?
channel. Auto repeater. FM. Add.
So hard to throw this blind.
Add. Frequency is out of range.
Thanks for the sub.
And Tara, thanks for subbing. And then digital contacts. Group call. That was another thing I set up. But choose the zone here, maybe? Complex. Channel 3, scan list.
So is there anybody on the stream that can see Paul's screen? I'll jump out.
Contact 1. 12. I just added it to the receive group.
Scott's saying zone needs to be TG99.
What do you mean zone needs to be TG99?
Scott, can you go live with us? Please send
Here.
me a link. Scott, if I send you a link, will you come
Okay.
over?
I just changed the zone to TG99. It has one channel, N5LS Denton.
Okay, that's the repeater. So you need to add the channel 441 that you created on your channel list. You need to add that to that zone.
Okay, I think I might have just added it. I think I got it.
And
All right,
save
let me
and then upload that to your radio. Mine takes forever to do uploads. I think we turned a corner here.
All right, let's set COM port 24. Yes.
Oh, I can beacon him here. There we go.
Okay. Right. Yes. Contact other.
There we go.
It's uploaded. I'm going to save that. It's booting. Okay, it's on digital. Zone 1. PG99. Okay. 44100.
Yes, sir.
You can channel busy. You can see someone talking, but no volume. PG99 441. Don't get why I don't get volume.
Okay, Sky can't go live. Let's see.
Oh wait, once this is. Okay, when I key down. There we go. Is that it?
Didn't pick up anything. Try one more time, Bob.
Yeah, Texas, try again and get your call inside YUY.
A5 VOP testing the DMR repeater on the balloon launch. Anybody copy?
This is KF5 LBJ. I'm trying to get my friend Paul on DMR here remotely. KF5 LBJ. That was me live.
A5 VOP testing again. A5 VOP. PG99.
Hello. I don't care. Go to hell.
Did he say he doesn't care?
Yeah. GTH right after it.
Oh, that's funny.
These stupid AI machines keep calling, wanting you to take surveys and all that crap. I don't talk to computers.
So we see 1, 2, 3, 4 cars on the highway. 2 cars still back at Gainesville. They got a long way to go.
Yeah, I don't know if our vehicle's registered on this.
Can somebody answer this question? So I've got a security camera in my front yard. Why do people walk on the road instead of the sidewalk? Can anybody answer that in the chat? Lady just walking down the middle of the road. There's sidewalks on both sides. I don't get it. Happens all the time. Is it better walking to be in the middle of the road and a hazard for cars? I really don't understand that. Images via oh, let me check. Thanks, Scott. Let me look. Where's my signal? There we go. Okay. Okay, my group. Okay, I got the first image. That's exactly what I have. Under digital, contact talk groups. Okay, under digital, contact top groups.
So Paul's still trying to figure this out.
And then
Gerald and I are going down the highway here. Case on balloon.
contact talk groups.
So, Paul, can you check right quick to see what's the altitude now?
Yeah.
18,000 feet. Meters.
22,000 meters.
22,000 meters. So ask Google what that translates to.
Hey, Google. 72,000 feet.
No.
72,000 feet, Michael.
Meters times 3.
Meters times 3, Gerald's saying.
That's not exact.
By the way, we're in Sadler city limits right now.
Okay, so I went to contact top groups. And I've got a 99 here, like you have in that image.
Yeah, right here.
Your next image, Scott, your next image after the talk group is, I don't know what that is. All the frequencies.
Sean Tingman, Sean is saying
Where is that?
75,500 feet.
Code.
75,500 feet. Yeah.
W85 was the PEG, since I what you want.
Yeah, I don't get it, Scott. You go right. You went from talk groups to the list of frequencies. And the only place I see list of frequencies is up here, public channel. So group list 1, slot 1, color. This is the page I need to see, Scott, I think.
First, if the parachute really catches, does not catch, and we may be in a situation where it just kind of lands approximately.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard it for a second.
So did he say possibly Westminster? So we're looking at possibly Westminster for the landing site.
It looks like it's going to be well north of Lake Levon.
DG99 441.000.
So they're looking north of Lake Levon near Westminster. That's what we're looking at for landing. you look like Max Headroom when you're shaking your head.
Hearing aids pretty hard.
Stop at a certain altitude. I'm tracking it right now. It seems to be not moving too fast, so maybe this thing will last a bit longer than anticipated, which is good for DX.
Digital. 25 BOP testing.
Just trying.
Not moving too fast. It's supposed to keep it just kind of where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll mess with DMR another day.
Geostationary
I wish people would have a QSO on this repeater because this is more of a Jackson.
Thanks for the sub.
Dale, thanks for subbing.
Thanks, Dale. Appreciate it. Let me try. I'm going to try to get you. Somebody's on it.
Yeah, when I hold that button down, Don, it does.
Bird's not visible here. Maybe someday we'll get one on the Western Hemisphere. It's 5YEY, K5TCJ. I'll let you go. Let somebody else get on now.
78,040.
Oh, I can monitor it with the button like Don is saying.
All right, 73. Good talking with you. Catch you later. 5YEY.
Okay, you ready, Paul? I'm going to try calling you. K5VLD, KF5WJ.
Somebody was
Can you hear me,
using.
Paul?
Whiskey Julia, 9 Oscar. Standing by.
I didn't hear you, Michael.
Whiskey Julia 9 Oscar. This is KF5WJ. Where are we? What town?
I don't think you're getting out, Michael.
South Main, actually, going into Sherman.
Kilo Foxtrot 5, Lima Delta Juliet.
I'm not hearing anything from you, Michael.
Okay, that's fine. I am in a Faraday cage, so.
WJ90.
So I see I can monitor, but I can't.
Cypress, Texas, coming in.
W9JO in 5YY.
Cypress is in
WJ90
near Houston.
from N6 ELF. Also here in Houston, listening for that balloon up there.
Roger that. This is WJ90. Finally broke in. I've been listening for a while. Glad to hear you guys. 73s.
KF5 LDJ, East Texas. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it from inside here.
Kilo India 5, Yankee Lima X-ray.
South Texas activity on it now.
Well, I'm still sending data.
Sean, where are we at right now as far as altitude? KF5 GEB, did you try on DMR? Is that what you're trying to hit?
Hey, Google, how many feet is 25,000 meters? It's at 82,000 feet now.
Sweet. Sean's been posting in the chat on occasion. So we're hoping it will exceed 100. Their payload on this one than the last one. So
Not decoding the photo very well now for some reason.
all right, we're still running. I'm still running the live stream call here. And the balloon is 82,000 feet up in the air. We're somewhere in East Texas right now. Where were we? Joe?
We're in North Texas.
Oh, we're in North Texas, sorry. We're near Sherman, Texas, so that's in Grayson County. Listening to DMR traffic coming in from South Texas. So Houston, Denton, Texas, and we're near Sherman.
AJ5 EPE is in the lead.
Yeah, I don't know if we're on there.
Let me zoom in and look. I don't see. I see GDB, PRK, NJM, and PGM.
Yeah, WRK, that's Richardson Wireless Klub's call. Oh, I'm back on. I didn't mean to do that, but
I did that.
let's see. I'll get this travel with me here. Just holding my phone in front of here so y'all can see the road trip we're taking. We're near Sherman, Texas right now. Yes, Don. Andrea is the trustee for K5WRK. It's funny with DMR, sometimes you'll get that rattle, kind of like it sounds like Max Headroom, if y'all remember from the 1980s. That digitized stutter.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any more photos. I can barely hear it. It's not decoding at all now.
He had 3 of those radio phones. You know, the
Acne Crater. Thanks for following.
some of the radio equipment that goes up there are old radios that were used with the National Weather Service on their weather balloons. They used to ask you to return them. Now they're like, you keep them. So we reflash them and use them for ham radio. So if you ever find a Weather Service radio, there's websites you can track those things and try to get one. It's free for the government.
I wonder if I switched over to
change the frequency on there.
I wonder if I switched to the mag loop, if it would be better at this altitude.
Sorry for the bounciness, guys. I probably should have had my gimbal, but I wasn't prepared to live stream.
Let's see. I think he's got the images, right? As you guys go somewhere. Let's see. I'm tempted to go swap the
Scott's saying
coax to mag loop.
according to Chip. So it says I'm showing Scott's, but I can't guarantee I am. Nope, there we go. Ah, there it is. Now I can see it. Guys, I'm still learning this software on my phone.
I don't see anybody beaconing APRS. I'll get rid of that.
I'm sorry. We're so far east Texas, they drive on the wrong side of the street. I guess I got a mirror image on my camera. Can I fix it?
Yeah.
Fix that.
Yeah, I thought there was a place that had the photos, but I don't see it.
Yeah, they write everything backwards here too.
All right, I'll just go back to this for now. Bring this over a bit.
Right? So we're in Sherman proper now. And this guy's driving slow. This little Jeep lit.
I'm going to go switch the coax from the vertical to the mag loop, just see if it receives better at this altitude. I'll be back.
Don't change the theme, Michael. Okay. Y'all like seeing everything backwards. That means gas is $9.92 a gallon. For diesel. And we are in a diesel. A little Chevy 2500. Drive the car. I have my driver. You can call me Miss Daisy. No gimbal on. So y'all get to bounce around with me. 90,000 feet. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Not much to film here. Like last time, we were going through town centers and everything, just kind of exploring while trying to figure out what the balloon was doing. It was going every which direction. And then I lost the team. It took me a while to find it. It was a lot of fun. Okay, Miss Daisy. So what was the character's name for the driver? Not the actor's name, the character. I can't even remember his name. Scott's saying they sent another set of photos. James, it better not stick. I like having my own private chauffeur. It's a lot easier on me. Somebody's opened up as well. KF7, KF5, TU. You got a hot mic. You've been busted. Yeah.
Oh, that's the mag loop. It sounds a lot better, but it's intermittent. I don't think it's going to get it.
Yeah, KF5TU, KF5TU if you're able to copy, if you're locking up the balloon. Kenny, I've been up to the sidewalk sale and demoed the DMR repeater at the sidewalk sale. Looking for Greg KF5TU. I saw him just pop up on my screen. He may be air mobile headed back to McKinney.
Yeah, the image isn't coming in real good anymore for some reason. Cutting out. I was hoping the mag loop would be good. So we
guys,
are.
I'm going to be coming in and out a lot because of the signal out here. So that's why I keep dropping out.
$29,000 meters.
All right, Google.
95,000 feet.
Hey, Google, what is 29,000 meters in feet?
95,000 feet. James.
So we're continuing traveling on here. We passed Sherman, Texas. Gerald and I.
Go down 6.
Huh?
Over down the
Okay, we're going to take 69 here in Greenville with the owner following us. That was a bounce. That was a serious one. So we got Texarkana, Wichita Falls, of course, Denton and Gainesville on the DMR.
I switched to the 0.
iPhone here, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, you guys from Houston are coming in really solid. I'd like to hear some Louisiana, Oklahoma, and Arkansas stations there. I'll have to explain to my daughter. A little park here. A little RV park.
It's hard to tell if the mag loop is receiving better or the other one.
I tell you what, it's so much nicer when somebody else is driving for you. It's a lot easier to film everything. My brother-in-law lives with Melissa and McKinney before that. We're crossing Mills Creek right now. TMR is so fun. Max out of there.
Yeah, nice. Good deal. Well, I'm gonna get you on, but good to hear you on, and yeah, thanks for showing up. It's always a good time. You can find us at Skeeky5 GDB.
And that was Andrew Don.
Back in a sec.
100,000 feet. So it can be any time now. It could be 2 hours from now. You never know. All right, we're exiting on the 69 now from 82. We're 3, 2, 1. We're exiting on the 69 now from 82. Going to head towards Greenville here, and balloon's at 100,000 feet, which is 30,480 meters. So. I think we're going to take a little break here. 10. Strike us out, Paul. We're going to take a little break.
All right.
So we'll be back on.
Well, still going long here. I think I'm going to leave it on the mag loop. Oh, where did it go? There I am at -1 dB now. I wonder if I move the mag loop and ran another coax to this. What I should do. Nice. I'm going to switch it back to the shows 4 dB. I think that mag loop is working good for the trajectory. Vertical set for 440 megahertz and the mag loop. Right now it's on the mag loop and it's showing my average or my current is 2 dB. I'm about almost in the middle of everybody receiving, so I'm not bad. But I was thinking of switching one of them over to my one getting the SSTV so I could get the signals better because it's not working in the attic. I'm getting nothing. Let me see about putting the let me run another coax to the other one and put it on the SSTV radio. So see if I can keep getting the pictures because it kind of stopped. So let me swap that real quick. I'll be right back. Now let's see if it reaches. Okay, this may not reach. I have to move the radio. It reaches, but it's strenuous. Not hearing anything. Oh, look at that. Wow. Outside antenna instead of the attic. Totally different. This image is it's going to come in good. Now I know how to set it up for next time. So there's the image. Hey, Brandon, welcome. So there's the image. It's got its call sign. Exterior antenna, way better than the antenna in the attic. So this one is on the vertical, the alpha hex antenna with just the vertical setting at a 440 megahertz. So we're going to leave that running. That looks like we're going to get some good photos there. And this one's still running for the telemetry. Let's see. Nothing coming in yet. I don't see anything coming in. Oh, I do, but it's very very quiet. Here comes another image. The vertical is working really good. See if my telemetry, if I'm sending any telemetry or not. Yeah, it shows me at a -4. I'm going to turn the mag loop just a smidge. Here comes another photo. So let's go to screen. And let me bring on the back cam here. I mean I don't have it on this. Let me add this cam to it. Got to flip it both ways, horizontal and vertical. Okay, and then we'll run this. And let me step away. I'm gonna move. I've got the null of the mag loop. The null goes through the hole like a donut. I'm gonna move it where it hits the direction better because I'm not getting much on telemetry now. I'll be right back. There comes another photo. Just watch that photo image there. See it there. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see if I'm doing better on that. No, still -3, -4. Mag loop's not doing as good as the vertical. -2. Okay, I'm not as bad as some others, so I'll leave that. Let's zoom in a bit here. Look at that crazy action. Yeah, the vertical is definitely working good. Um, Thinking of swapping it real quick just to see. $115,000. I didn't even realize it's telling me how many feet it's at. It's 115,000 feet. Hey, Brendan. It's telling me right now on every time it sends a photo, it's telling me how many feet.
Where is it projected landing now so far?
It is now showing right on I-30 and TX-24 where it crosses.
I-30.
Yep, State Highway 24 and I-30, almost right where they connect. I-30 or US 67.
Right.
So let's see if we make the news. Get my lighter lights in.
It's doing some crazy stuff, man. Look at this. That's crazy.
Can you tell that it's popped yet?
It is all over the place.
Oh, it hasn't popped?
Hey, Brandon. Thanks for following. Let's see if it's descending. No, it still shows an ascension rate of 6 meters per second.
Okay, so it hasn't popped yet.
Yep.
Maybe it has the winds aloft up there.
Candy cover.
See it? You want my knife?
Yeah.
Ascending, which is fantastic. Once again, we'll give you cross location so we know where you are. 84 stays near, just close to Blue Ridge.
Oh, I didn't realize my picture is blocking that image. Let me move the map.
Scary.
Scary.
Scary. Scary.
Scary. Here's a scary knife. Oh. I'll try. As soon as I can secure my knife. My knife.
How's that?
Trying some of these candy cover.
Oops, it's too far. Dang it.
Okay, I've had these as a child.
I've had one since I was a child.
Huh?
I had that either. I just saw it.
Oh, you haven't had it since you were a child? I can't remember these from the 1970s.
Quick energy.
Little candy covered peanuts.
I wonder if I should do it in digital mode for the telemetry or just keep it in USB.
So you said 115,000. That's amazing. That's some good height on there. We're laughing at the DMR traffic. It's totally going max headroom mission. Those are kind of addictive.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're back on the road again. Let's see if I can switch my camera around. Tree road, take where I belong. West Virginia. Never been to West Virginia.
USB is actually sounding better.
Than me. Hang on, guys. I didn't cap them on, you know. Oh, I got your comments on. Burst. Did it burst, Scott?
It is ascending, negative 82 meters, so descending.
All right. So
This is the burst right here on the map. Oh, it just disappeared right when I was going to show where it burst.
we're on 69, heading towards I-30, I guess. It's going to be a white. But according to the live chat on the Prefect Paul Street, it's just burst, so it's descending. How fast, Paul?
Ascension rate, negative 64 meters per second.
4 meters per second. So I don't think
Negative 70.
I don't think the parachutes deployed just yet.
Per second, really?
Yeah. Well, there's not
Negative
enough
66.
There's not enough atmosphere there for the parachute, but it will fill out, but it won't slow down until the atmosphere gets a little thicker. This is where we are. We are nowhere near the site. They may haven't picked up by the time we get there.
KJ5 EPE is way off. He's going close to where it burst, and he should be going the other way.
Hang on, guys. I'm having to. I don't know why I didn't get my gimbal out. It made it to
Oh wow, it changed.
120,000 feet. That's amazing.
Yeah, the chute must not be working because it just moved a few miles. It's showing.
It doesn't open up right away. It takes a while to fill it up.
It's showing just northeast of Merritt, M-E-R-T, a little town of Merritt.
Where's Merritt in reference to Greenville?
In reference to Greenville, it's
Yeah.
between Blue Ridge and Greenville, right in the middle.
120,000 feet. That's amazing. I think that's higher than the last one.
It's moved even closer, so it's dropping fast. It's closer to Blue Ridge now, just north of Merritt.
All right.
Getting some serious telemetry now. Okay. Negative 38 meters per second.
So it's slowing down. Yeah, parachute's catching. Girl said.
Yes. I'm pretty great at this.
Yeah, the photo transmission is cutting in and out too, so must be the antenna, something's spinning around or doing something weird.
Oh yeah.
It's right on the county line now, south of Park Hill Prairie Park.
We're on 69, headed toward Green. What direction we need to go?
Right now, if you go to Blue Ridge, then you're going to go east on FM 981 or south on Texas 78.
Are you beginning right now?
Should be.
Dash 3 for Gerald's call sign. If you want to see
All
where
right.
we're at. Paul.
I thought I looked. I didn't see you before. Let me check.
Yeah, we may not be on Solana. We'll be on APRS. Dash 3 for Gerald's call sign.
I see GDB.
Said 8,
Oh,
we're on
I see it.
69.
Here you are.
For us. Okay,
Yeah, I
us
see it.
now? Okay.
Yeah, so you're heading to White Right. What is this balloon? There's another balloon in the air, K5. Why is that showing there?
We're at the city limits of White right now.
So yeah, you're oh, it's still showing a balloon icon on APRS. It doesn't show a parachute icon. Yeah, it's just keep going south to Blue Ridge.
All right.
Yeah, keep going south on Texas 78.
Sweet.
Well, it your 160 turns into 78. It looks like.
Very cool, man. She got a few images on her HT.
Yeah, it's looping back. It's heading back to Blue Ridge. It's west of Blue Ridge, descending into Blue Ridge right now.
Yeah, it's definitely affected by winds aloft.
Negative 24 meters per second.
It's slowing down.
Yeah, it definitely slowed down. And right now, it's projected.
Go ahead.
It's projected to land just northeast of Farmersville a bit, but it's starting to work its way back towards Greenville because it slowed down, I guess.
Should I take 69 or 78?
Let's see. Where's 69? 69.
I go straight to Greenville.
GDB, they're at the best spot.
Where are they?
They are at FM 981 and 78. And if they go south from there, or just take 69. Yeah, just get on 69.
Well, we're on 69 south right now.
Yeah. It's right now it's southwest of Celeste. It's right in the middle between Celeste and Farmersville right now, headed towards Greenville. Let's see if it keeps moving the projected land. Here comes another image.
Hey guys, if you want to share this on your social media, since we're live here. White right.
White right.
Let me see where you guys are
Let me
here.
tell you about that. Okay, I know exactly where we're at. My son's wedding was
Yeah,
out
take
near-
69. Take 69 to Trenton, Leonard. It just passed over Blue Ridge, headed towards Gainesville or Greenville. Sorry.
Taking 69.
Yeah, they need to get on. They should get on 69 and just start heading down. Maybe that's what they're doing.
So guys, this is what it looks like when I'm live streaming on my phone.
I look for a head up, aren't we? Are we ahead of?
All right, we're turning on to 69 from 69.
We're just staying on 69.
Yeah, here they are, right up here. But they're just turning on 69 here, and they'll come down.
Is that ice
They'll
machine?
come down 69 towards Celeste.
On your credit card, that ice machine shows up as a sanitation company in Corinth. Took me forever to figure it out. It was that ice machine. That's where I got ice during the wedding.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of Farmersville and Celeste. Let's see if it moved. It hasn't moved. The projected spot hasn't moved much. It's still right on this FM 903 2194 spot. Descent is negative 17 meters per second. Moving horizontally at 36 meters per second.
All right, we're at the county line going into Fannin County now.
Yep, I see ya. So this is them up here. There's a balloon current position here. We got some other chasers. It's just going over that Park Hill Prairie Park or whatever that is. Soil conservation. All right, PXG is going down that road. Going to put him a little behind it, but I think the best option is to stay on 69. I think the best option is to stay on 69 and then west on 2194. Descent rate, negative 14. Moving horizontally, 24 meters per second.
Yeah, that's definitely slowed down. Last year, the parachute got tangled up and it came down at a very high rate of speed. But fortunately, it hit a tree, and as it was going down the tree, it slowed it down. Nothing was damaged.
Yeah, it's staying right in that little spot there. So I would say it's going to land just east of Merritt, small town.
We're in Trenton, Texas, by the way. Used to come out here a lot.
You guys got a ways to go. Let's see. PXG is going to have to. Okay, he's going down.
Yeah, Scott, the sheet's definitely deployed. Thank goodness. We don't need trees catching them with the sheets.
Where's Andrew?
Andrew is still back up in Leonard, just east of Leonard. He hasn't moved much. Let me check APRS.
Andrew's pretty much first on scene on that stuff.
And I don't see him on APRS. Oh.
Okay.
Interesting. I don't see him on APRS.
See if it's signed up.
Yep, it's
Signal ahead 1 mile.
$20-something thousand feet. Yeah, I think the quickest straight shot for you is 69, and then west on 2194, FM 2194.
West on 2194.
Once you get past Celeste a few miles, you'll see FM 2194, you'll go west a mile or two, and you'll be at the landings site that it's projecting. If you go on other highways, it's going to be slower, and they're all squares. 69 is a nice straight shot to 2194.
Okay.
Yep, know exactly where we are. Well, we're in Trenton. You know some people that live right down there.
So it looks like GDB's car's still not moving, so maybe there's something wrong with his signal. But currently, PXG and EPE are close. They're closest so far. Well, actually, EPE, he's going to have to go all the way around. He's not going to make it.
Oh, got other hams here with us.
NZV is coming up on Trenton.
Who is this?
I don't know, but we have a ham in front of us here.
That would be A5MGY.
Oh, right with us?
Yep. There, you guys are right on top of each other.
We can call him on the 5-4.
A5MGY. Let me.
He's right in front of us, so that's cool.
You know who that is?
No.
That's Joe Wigner from Arlington.
Awesome.
Okay, let's see here. I haven't heard any telemetry for a while. Interesting. Pictures are still coming.
This is good. Knock up a 5-4.
Oh, it did?
I can't find it.
You want me to do it?
Yeah. Channel 5 or 6.
That's 6. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I wish. I don't see Andrew on APRS. It's getting close.
There we go.
I think I'm going to switch antennas real quick. I'll be right back.
Huh?
I just locked it, so we'll do that again.
Okay. Make sure you're still on it. Yep. Radio got knocked off frequency. Somebody is beaconing on 146.52. Whoops. Yes, they're trying to monitor both frequencies at the same time. It's not near us because we got a radio and we can't hear it here. It's probably Denton, somewhere in Denton that's happening.
Is that on 5-2?
Let's see, is this on 5.2? Yes. Yes, it is. Well, Scott's here, and it's probably in Denton. It's not going to affect us.
Yeah, maybe. I guess my antennas are too low to get telemetry. Under 10,000 feet.
Yeah, it's not going to take long to get down there.
And let's see, you guys are coming up to Leonard.
Roger that.
Right. We just got on the other city limits of Trenton. K5MGY, KF5LDJ.
James, that's hilarious.
Oh, you're almost getting out battery.
Was it on 5-4?
Yeah, I'm not receiving anything anymore on telemetry, unfortunately.
K5MGY from KF5LDJ.
And I think my photos are done as well.
K5MGY, go.
We're the truck right behind you.
Roger that.
In
You guys
fact,
are
we're
heading.
live streaming here on the Prep and Paul channel, so you're on the live stream. KF5LDJ.
You guys are heading to FM 2194.
K5MGY.
I don't want to dead key it.
About 7,000 feet.
Yeah, sometimes on these chases they say that they can actually see it coming down, and they're picking it up within seconds.
Do you have the balloon on contact?
What do you ask?
That's what we see it on there right now. I can't do this.
We're trying to figure that out right now. Is it an app?
No, it's a.
I show it at just about 7,900 feet off the ground and coming down.
Roger that.
Yep. Right now,
Prep and
right.
Paul channel is showing it under 7,000 now, right, Paul?
Yeah, and it's gonna land right on a farm. Let's see. There's a farmhouse. Hopefully, it doesn't land in that pond.
About 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, it's moving off. It's moving off track. So now it's going to be. Let's see here.
Yeah, Roger that. Appreciate it.
About
Paul's
3,000.
checking it from his station in Little Elm right now.
About 3,000 feet. And it's veering off course a bit. Must have got a wind gust going on the other side of the street there.
Yeah, he just told us on the live stream that it's about 3,000 feet. Can't do all this at once. Oh.
Let's see. Well, hopefully it misses that treed area. There's a bit of a foresty area there.
So we're talking to the car ahead of us. That's an MGY is his call. And we're talking to him on the 5-4. We tell him, hey, we're the truck right behind you. We just saw the ham antennas. And Paul was able to tell us on live stream who it was. But we're going through town here.
Just got on 69 and 78.
69 and 78.
69 and 78 run together here.
Yep. And
about 2,200 feet.
It's at 2,200 feet now. In call, decline. You left your heart in San Francisco. Somebody from San Francisco was calling him.
Stay on 69.
Paul?
What's that?
Stay on 69?
Yeah, I think that's still going to be your quickest route, even though you're going a bit east.
We're following the guy ahead of us who seems to know where he's going to. So.
I just sent you a pen, Michael, for Google Maps.
Okay. All right. Why don't you send that pin on the car group chat so it'll hit Gerald's phone too, or send it to him as well on WhatsApp.
Okay.
Because I'm live streaming with one hand and I'm recording the video with another hand, and I was talking with my third hand on the radio. Okay, he put it on projects.
About under 1,000 feet.
Well, it's saying it's reconnecting.
Looks like
but
it's
I'm
going to
seeing-
land. It's going to land in the forest. It's going to land in the forest of this house.
That's why we call the property owner and see if it's okay.
Hunt County.
Yeah, let me.
We're in Hunt. It's been a while since I've been to Hunt County.
I'm going to assume it's down, and I'm going to assume it's in those trees. So let me update WhatsApp.
Yeah, Badger Inn is saying that it looks like the trees caught it.
Yeah.
Next time, I'm taking my windshield mount with us. Holding two devices at a time is no fun.
Here, I'll send Gerald another pin. This is the driveway, I think, of the property that it landed.
Yeah, we'll let Andrew coordinate that because.
Brakes are on. On the car ahead, okay.
Oh, somebody making a turn.
I thought maybe it was slowing down the turn.
Let's see here. Yeah, that's going to be the quickest path, you guys. Even though you're going about a mile or a couple miles east, that's going to be the fastest speed for you in straight shot.
Nice to have a
Yeah.
command.
Let's see where the other chasers are. Okay. Oh, there's GDB. His car's moving now, and he is the closest. He's going west on 2194. He's a mile or so away.
You're running on good command there, Paul.
Yeah, I like this. That pin should take you right to the driveway of the one that looks like Google Maps, like it's their property because the square, and it's all treed. It's a treed area, and they've got a pool. Maybe they'll let you guys cool off afterwards.
There you go.
But yeah, it's gonna be up in the trees mostly. Man, he'd be lucky if it was just a little bit south of that. It's a nice clearing there. The small house, accessible right off the road.
Amanda is asking, how is that conversation going to go? Sir, can you give us a balloon? LOL.
Yeah, that's a bigger house, pool covered with trees. The road looks, I mean, that could be potentially gated off. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can. Oh, here I can pin it from the street view. All right, there's no gate according to Street View, but
Yeah.
it's a roadway in between trees. So
We'll let Andrew handle that part of it.
okay,
Okay, who's going to get there first? Taking bets.
Andrew for sure.
God's saying. Andrew for sure.
Oh no, NJM might. Oh, it's gonna be close. And they're coming around the corner. They're coming around the corner, and we got NJM coming up the lead. MGM, followed by GDB. GDB, they're closely behind GDB is PXJ, PXG, followed by G. No, I think NJM is going to make it.
Oh my gosh, people.
Taking bets. Drop your bets in the chat.
And my camera went on manual focus mode. I don't know why.
All right, now the stream has all three cars in view. Let's see who wins here.
Oh my gosh, Paul.
What?
Message popped up on my phone. Are you sure
What?
you want to end the stream? No. Whoops.
Yeah, don't end the stream.
Guys, we're bouncing around on the road here. I don't know what I hit. I guess I hit that red button on the bottom right.
You will lose privileges. It is. I think NJM is going to get it.
He's in the lead.
Oh wait! All of a sudden, oh no, never mind. That's from the balloon. Oh, PXG is now past GDB. They're going to crash at the intersection of 2194 and 903. Crash prediction. NJM is now at the intersection. PXG is almost crashing into NJM. They're in a battle. GDB has passed both of them. GDB is turning right on 903. GDB passes both. He swerves around the accident. PXG is limping on 2 wheels.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It could be a pileup, ladies and gentlemen. This could be a
speaking of
pileup.
pileups, there is a car show here in Celeste, Texas.
PXG passed the spot. NJM is nearing the driveway, but I think they're going to have to go down.
Yeah.
Impala. Know what you're trying to think of?
Yes, Impala. That's it right there. That's what I was talking about.
I think they all passed the spot. I could be off a little bit,
Look
though.
at
Let me
this
look.
car show, guys. This is awesome.
No, I think it's in the trees. It's actually right by the house on that driveway I pinned.
Okay, here's going to be the fun part, guys. I want to show you these classic cars.
Well, these guys went
into the middle of a car show.
Those guys went past it.
Well, what might be in there then?
All 3 of them passed it.
Okay, here's the trick, Paul. I gotta change my camera battery now with one hand. Anybody taking money bets if I can do that? All right.
Oh, I think NJM is turning around. Yep. They're all turning around. They should have followed my pin.
All right. Here we
Oh,
go.
man. How long is this stream going?
I don't know. Hey, you're coming up in 4 hours now.
Let's check on NG or NZV. You guys are passing through Celeste.
Yep. Right
You
through
could-
the car show.
You could go right on 903 instead of going down to 2194. That might be quicker. Maybe go west on 903. And then you'll just go straight south, and that's right next to the intersection where they are. Instead of going far.
All right.
Yeah, go west, straight shot. It curves to the south, and then it puts you right about where they are, instead of going further east and then back on 2194.
Wow.
You'll hit it
That
a mile
was
or
a
2.
close call. I'm sorry, guys.
What?
I'm kind of glad I blocked that because that was a close call. We almost saw a major accident there. I had it with my regular camera.
Yeah, just west on 903
almost-
and follow that road down to 2194.
Yeah.
How close are we? I don't see them.
You are a mile or so.
We want to take a right.
Yeah, is that that's US Highway? Yeah, you're going to go right, FM 903, just before Kingston. So let's see. I don't know what kind of road signs you're seeing on there, but MGY ahead of you could go right on 903 as well. Okay, GDB is at the end of the driveway, so he's at the home. Yeah, 903 will take you right to the driveway.
GDB, go again.
KG.
This is KF5
K5
We're
MGY.
going to take a right. Where are we taking right at? We're going to take
903.
a right at 903, KF5 LDJ.
That's the road. It curves south, and that's the road that the driveway is on. Yep, Andrew's at the house.
Just communicated. GDB, KF5 MGY. And we're going to take it right at 903.
And then just follow that to the pin I gave you, to the driveway. It's off 903.
Scott's saying it looks like Andrew's
You'll
headed
go
to the
west.
house now.
Yeah, he's already there. He's in the end of the driveway. Yep, you'll go west on 903, and then it'll curve south, and it meets the driveway there. So.
Okay, here we go.
And you guys are going west. Is that what you guys are doing? There you are, west, 903. MGY's turned west. Yep, follow that a mile or so, it'll curve south. Then you'll go west again. It's all curves, there's no turns. Just stay on 903. And this is the house area it landed, so somewhere in this tree area. Maybe they'll be lucky and it'll land in their grassy yard right here instead. That'd be nice.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of trees. Good gosh, that's a lot
I
of
think
trees.
it landed near the home on this side, so hopefully it just missed him and landed in the grass. I have a feeling though, let's see. Right off the corner. Yeah, I have a feeling it's in the trees. Right in here somewhere. Good luck. I wonder who gets to climb that tree.
Always. Well, we haven't had a situation yet where they send up it's ours, land on our property. We haven't had that yet.
Yeah.
I hope not. There's a lot of expensive equipment on there.
I think always, isn't it good to mention, like, we've got some school STEM projects on there. Who's going to take it away from the kids, evil people? All right, let me turn these radios off.
Cement pond.
Radio's off. My useless DMR is off.
Yeah, you can turn that off. It's done.
Finished taking my vitamins.
Took mine early this morning.
See where you guys are. Yep, you're coming up to a curve to the south.
Signal's not great out. Yeah, can talk. Signal's not great out here, so we may lose you.
Okay, it's you go straight for another bit, and then you'll curve to the right again, and then curve south, and you're almost there.
I thought banned on your channel.
See. What's that?
Just kidding, Don.
Let me see where it saved the photos. Audio.
That's amazing that you had to upgrade it onto its firmware. That thing's brand new.
How do I see the photos on this thing?
Guys.
Auto save. Enabled. Maybe it's just under photos. Let's check.
Can you all hear me?
I'll pull these up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got you. Holy cow, I got a lot of photos.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good, Michael.
Okay, good.
All right, I'm going to send all these photos to my WhatsApp. And then I can...
No clue until we get there, but it looks like a pretty big house from the satellite photos I'm seeing on the street.
Put your room on the driveway, but don't let when you pull in, pull off to the side in case the homeowners decide to get that way we're not totally.
I got
That
30.
sounds like a good idea. KF5LEJ.
I got 30 images. Let me move this up here. And we'll go through some of the images I got. So here's the 30 images I got. Some good, some not so good.
Oh, sorry. Dropping my phone here. Okay, looks like we're here.
Yeah, I got 30 images, man. Sweet.
We are at the destination. Can you park behind that Tahoe?
Yep, I see you guys there.
Sure.
Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't
Okay. I hope these guys don't just walk right in.
I
We're gonna
wouldn't
wait
block
at the
yeah, I
gate.
wouldn't block the road.
Yeah, stand by, guys. I'm gonna try to get out here.
Oh, I can fill out their, let's see. I can fill out their little form. Let's go to their
Are we okay to enter the property?
No, I don't think that. I'm not sure if the homeowner's even home.
Hey,
here we can enter this.
we want to get permission before we go in. Okay.
Received images. I did not make a DMR repeater QSO. I didn't build a tracking station, but
Are we okay to go in?
Apparently, homeowner's not home.
Oh, Bluetooth. I didn't track the balloon via RF. So I think it means building a station if I actually built like a Raspberry Pi, not just using one of my radios. I won't check that one. I don't know what WeNet is, so I won't check that one. I observed the balloon tracking. I did not do the whisper, and I did not hear the I thought I would have 3 of these. I understand.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, thanks, Edgar, for subbing.
Welcome, Edgar.
Yeah, I was hoping to make a DMR QSO, but that didn't work. I'm not sure what the WeNet is.
Well, let me get.
I want to go down and see where it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Down this way and to the right.
Somebody already saw it, right?
K5 GTB from KF5 LDJ.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are we allowed to come in on the property, or do we need to stay outside?
I would stay out, and Travis, I'd get back on pavement as quick as possible.
Okay, copy that. KF5 LDJ.
Our pole is already extended, and we just don't want to further complicate things here should we encounter the homeowner.
Okay. All right, copy that. KF5 LDJ.
Oh, yeah, I meant
Everybody come out, please.
I meant to turn on the HF and receive whisper. Forgot about that. I'm gonna go ahead and check that because I did track the balloon via RF. I'm gonna do that. It doesn't have any place to put photos.
Okay. Sorry, guys, we can't get into the property. We're trying to make it as minimal as we can.
We were trying to locate a homeowner. I think they're out for the day, so.
Yeah. Usually he gets the address and gets a phone number for him, but this one's odd. This is an odd one for us.
I don't know. So our goal was to keep the property en route.
Go ahead and take a photo of this.
That camera before I go on the stream of People mark out their
Yeah,
front side.
they've already seen us. I promise you, they've already seen us.
I'm sure they've got some kind of camera. Okay, took my photo of what I was using.
They've seen the package, that's for sure. They have seen it. They got a pole trying to get it down. I'm trying to switch my camera. I can't. I'm giving up. Get this going here.
I guess that's the good thing about Texas. Until you get East Texas, the trees aren't 200-foot pine trees.
They get taller. Further east you go. All right, we're at the site. We're staying out of the property. We want to be minimally invasive, I guess you can say, trying to get a hold of the homeowner here. But they are working on getting it out of the tree right now. So we're going to stay out of everybody's way here. Fun times. You imagine the neighbors are already talking to each other. Usually these small towns and country areas have quite a net going on.
Back in the days before cell phones, I got a ticket. We lived out in Golden, and I was on my way home when I got the ticket, and my parents knew before I got home.
They knew you got the ticket.
Yeah, because somebody had drove by, saw me getting a ticket, and got home, called my mom and dad before I could get home.
Yeah, my mom's hometown, Winoka, Oklahoma. You get stopped for anything, warning ticket, whatever. It's in the paper.
Oh,
it's in the town paper. Yep.
I'm trying to find their email to send them images. I'll have to. I don't see an email.
Fun part is to hurry up and wait. Hopefully they'll get it down here pretty quickly.
Those who join late.
You do want to respect. You do want to respect.
This is
in Texas.
Richardson Wireless Klub. This is our website, k5rwk.org. Talks all about the balloon launch, and I'm sure they'll put pictures and images and videos up later, like they did for a previous balloon launch. You can go back to that one. That was September. Where'd they go? Right here. So this is one that happened back in September. There's the launch. There's some images from the sky, images from upper atmosphere. And when the balloon popped, and there's the still image of the popping balloon. Here's a video of when it popped. And that's where they recovered it. And then this is the path it took. And this is the pie chart of those who had stations that reported data. Hopefully I gave enough information that I'll be on that pie chart for this one. And then there's getting out in life's video of that launch. And this is some footage from that descent on that September launch. So check out their website. You're in the area. Think about joining the club. They're a fun, active club there. So
Somebody's car alarm's going off. So much for being stealthy.
yeah, really.
Were you the one we were following?
It looks like
Yeah. With the pickup truck? Huh?
they,
Oh, okay. No. It was MJY. I was trying to figure out who that was.
I think
But we saw the ham antenna, so we called them on the 5-4.
It's funny that the two little beacons, the GDB and RWK beacon icons on the map, they're moving like a few meters here and there. I'm wondering if they've got the rope and they're trying to get it untangled and it's moving. Now that the RWK is moving a lot.
I'm trying to figure out how to switch the cameras, but we're live streaming right now on the Prep and Paul channel.
Oh, okay.
I think they're yanking on the cable or something because two little icons are moving around.
We got 24 people watching right now. See if anybody pulls in here. Uh-oh, we got witnesses.
Yeah, that RWK one has moved a lot.
Oh, some cattle. Got some cows in that trailer.
Yeah, we had some people join on someone joined on Kick and Twitch, mostly YouTube.
Oh, we're on Kick? We're Kick
Yep.
streaming?
Should be streaming at 7 or 8 different places.
I'm sorry, Paul. I'm not going to.
Yeah, they're moving around.
I'm
I
not
think
going to pull a Kick stream move.
they're moving them. I can see the little images move.
How we doing, guys? N2 VIP. Ken, we're still fishing in here. We're getting closer, though. 85 GDB. Very good. Just asking. We've got a little group of friends down here.
Yeah, the
Just
the
watching the
RWK
cows.
one, that RWK
Oh,
module must
WJ.
be closer to the bottom. It's moving around quite a bit.
Where are you? I heard about that.
Actually, that's a good idea, Badger. Oh, we lost Michael. That's a good idea, Badger. Actually, have some kind of a basket to give him and thank him for cooperating. So if we scroll out, we look at the path it took. Off here from Gainesville, the ascent goes pretty solid, straight. And then you get this whipping around and all sorts of craziness. And then it slowly descends somewhere in here, I think. It descends right into here. And now they're trying to fish it out of a tree. This house is surrounded by trees, and unfortunately, it landed right in the trees. So I think I can close this. I'm gonna have to figure out the DMR another day. So we're just waiting for them to retrieve the payloads.
Thanks for the sub.
Hey, thanks, Deb, for subbing. We're just kind of in a holding pattern right now, folks. They're on site. They got a big pole that they can try to get it out of trees, and they're working on getting it out of the trees. So I think if we see these two little icons move over here to the car, I think that means they got it. And I think Michael lost his cell connection. So just waiting on them to get that. Actually, they haven't moved much at all, so I'm wondering if maybe they got them and they're turned off. I don't know what that WeNet is. That's probably not it. Let's try the org. That's not it. And that could be it, I guess. I'll have to ask Andrew what the WeNet is. There's another way to track it, this WeNet. So Edgar, in chat, can you just say the 146.52, you were listening to the balloon. What exactly was it saying? I guess I should have changed my DMR over to that and listened to that instead. Yeah, they haven't moved for a bit. I'm wondering if they got them and they've been turned off, hopefully. Maybe we'll see these cars move back over here, and we'll know that they're done. So let's see what the telemetry. So with the telemetry that I was uploading, you can see I uploaded all these packets, quite a few packets. So I helped with some of that telemetry. I guess it doesn't keep it in memory. So there's a bunch of packets I sent, and you can see that. You can see all the as it received, you could see everything here. And then what it would do is over here, of course, we don't see it now. Yeah. Here's a telemetry graph. So there's the ascent, and then the burst, and then the fall. So, oh, it looks like it's moving a bit. I wonder if they brought a car over to stand on top of it. Yeah, if there's I think if there's a ring camera or something, you could go up and see if you can contact him or leave a message on the video on the camera or something, security camera. Those are the chases. It doesn't have. Be cool if it had a breakdown. I don't see me there. It could be cool if it had a breakdown of the ones that were sending packets, but I don't see me in there, so I guess it doesn't. Yeah, Badger, I think I'd go up, see if there's a ring, push the button if they're there, and then leave some kind of a message and an email or something. Yeah, that's what I thought maybe they're doing. Um, yeah, let me pull up the Google Maps again. I'll show you guys where. I'll show you guys the treat area that it's in. Oops, where's 2190? I think this is 2190. No, yeah, or 903. So they are down here, and then they curve here. They're right here. So it looks like it's somewhere in this mess. So unfortunately, this is what they're working in here. And it looks like perhaps the car did drive in here. I'm not sure if they can get in far enough, but they're in the trees. Hopefully, if the homeowner sees, they're not too upset about it. But it's pretty thick. And if we do this, we can see how thick. So it doesn't look like tall trees, but well, actually there are some tall ones in there. But it's too bad it didn't land just a little bit off of that. Like right here. Or but they're certainly not, big 100-foot pine trees. But it can get tangled in this mess of trees, so that's where they're at. Is right in here. Hoping Michael or someone can get on and give us an update, if any. Kind of funny though, if it just went a little further, right? Look at this. I mean, just a little further. Even if it went a little further south, mostly bare, and this homeowner might be home. But look at this beautiful area. Too bad it didn't land in here. Just hustle out, grab it, and come back. Because who knows who owns this? I guess it could be this guy. But it comes clear down here. Could be these guys. Who knows? So I'm hoping to see these two icons move away from that spot. Then we'll know they got them. Or Mike will come back on, perhaps. I'm gonna. Yeah. Actually, you're right. Let me grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. me oh, nothing moving there yet. I was hoping Michael could get on and show us the recovery, but that may not happen. So may just have to end the stream soon. Let me call Michael, or I'll text him. Shows him online. Yeah, Sean, when they get the pictures up on the web, pretty cool. Michael said his phone overheated because they're much clearer than what I got. Of course, the SSTV signal images, and they'll put them up on their website here, like the previous ones. See, these nice, clean images are much better once they get the images off the SD cards. Nice, cool images of the Earth and when the balloon pops and all sorts of cool stuff. So that is so cool looking. It just splinters. So they get a certain size balloon, and the way I understand it is they fill it with a certain amount at a certain PSI perhaps or whatever, and then they know that at some point as it ascends, it'll hit an altitude where it expands a balloon enough to burst at an ideal height. This is pretty high. I can't remember the height of their others. I thought this is one of the highest, 120,000, I think. Um, the last one was 111,000 feet. Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, let me send another link here. Um, I'll send you to this one, which is the high altitude balloon link from the K5RWK site. And then you come down here and click on Saturday 5/31. That's today's launch. And you can see some of their previous launches. That one I was just showing you is this Saturday 9/21. So let me put that in chat here. Let's see if we can. Oh, I got to be on the app. Wonder I didn't see. Let's see if we can call Michael. Hmm. Oh, come on, guys. Gotta get it out of there. So tomorrow, for those who don't know, let me pull up. Michael will have a video on it. So let me post his channel. Oh, thanks, Kelly. Yeah, I was gonna do the targeted comms, and then I wanted to go to the balloon thing too, so then I thought, well, I'll just get on and stream the balloon thing. The last one they did was September, so maybe they do one or two a year. One of these days, I'll have to try to live stream one and go and show up. So check out Getting Out in Live. He'll have a video out tomorrow. He usually posts them around 5 p.m. I haven't seen anything move, so I'm not sure. Yeah, they're all still in place, so we'll just see here. Weird when I do that, it gets rid of the balloon for some reason. I have to go back, get rid of that, and do that. And then I have to go where I am. And then it'll show it again. Oh. Yeah, not really set on this chat, but it has all the chat in there, so I don't know. Nothing moving. We'll see. Crazy what it did though there at the end. Comes down here and then and just all over the place and then lands. See, I think the green one, that green line of it is moved so much because I think they're moving it. I think they're trying to yank it out. It's like a 100-foot rope with different packages on there. And I think all those lines are them moving it. I haven't seen it move for a while, so maybe it's done and maybe they're turned off. We need to hear from Michael. But check out the websites, k5rwk.org, and then Michael's channel and Get In Out in Live at YouTube. Tomorrow around 5, usually he posts something, and then I'll do my live stream again Sunday night. Maybe on DMR, having someone help me program it. But I have a feeling I'm not going to get Michael out there. And so there's no other way. Oh, let me check the. Wait. Hit my head on the microphone. Right. Okay, I'm back on the repeater. Yeah, there's no movement. Michael's not getting back to us, so I have a feeling. Yeah, okay, thanks for joining, Sean. I'm gonna go ahead and end the net or the net. I'm gonna end this 4-hour net. I was looking at that WeNet sign there. And we're gonna call it good. So check out Getting Out in Life's video tomorrow. He'll drop it tomorrow, probably around 5 or so. And thanks for joining me. Go to the link, k5wrk.org. You know, and these things do cost money. So if you feel the urge, go ahead and I'm sure there's a donate button there to go towards another balloon launch sometime. So thanks everyone. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I appreciate everybody coming out, and thanks to those who support the channel. I got to update this list though. But all the support is appreciated. I love the community. Thanks for showing up, guys. It was a long one, but it was fun. Hopefully we'll do that again. So take care, everyone. 73.